Okay, so I mean, it's gonna be... I have to adjust a little bit for Monk. I mean, I'm not the best Monk before. I was not that good at Monk before. I think now it's gonna be much easier. But I mean, we still gotta play good. I still gotta get warmed up. Did I activate the... Yes, I did. Right, so this set sucks ass, and so does the next one. That's life. So what's your out of combat buzzy work on this job? It's just get chakras. And now something that's cool is not a mimic. A mimic is not very cool. That kind of makes me want to reset the floor. I guess I'll just try and fight it. I wonder if I can survive this. I'm not sure if I can actually survive this. We'll see. I think I should be able to survive this. Now what sucks is I think I'm getting fucked. Oh, nice. A respawn on my ass. Jesus. That's a great start. Can we survive this? Is it... I need like a commander, bro. Like now. Like I'm gonna die if I don't get a commander. That's so funny, bro. I could raise. Bro. What a start. You know what? Oh, I got another one? Wait, that run is blessed, dude. Alright. Great start. Somehow we pulled through. By finding a raising. And then finding another one, bro. This run is cracked. Like we just died, but we got like a free raising. We would have 2 raisings if I had not died. Well, we would have 2 raisings if there was no respawn, basically. That is funny as shit. Nice red beast, by the way. I can tell you, spoiler, we're not gonna 1v1 that guy. Okay, the rotation is absurdly easy compared to before, man. Like, maybe with positionals, it's not so easy, but without positionals, this is nothing like old Monk. Like, the fact that I actually don't have to think of what I'm pressing is, like, really different. Come here. I need bloodbath. I might need to bloodbath. Ah, shit. I don't remember which one I did. Let me actually mess this one up, right? Regenerating HP over time. So I think the way it works, my Riddle of Heart, is... I think it's something like... I get a small healing over time, but then if I get it, when I have the... Sorry, if I get it and then I do the second one, then I get like a bigger heal over time. I think that's what it's doing. Bro, what's with the respawn, man? Ah. Can I survive this? I think I can just because my burst is ready. This set's probably the hardest set in the whole run for this kind of run, as funny as it sounds. And you know what? If I started from 1, I think the hardest set would be 110. Because of the boss. Come on. Oh my god. Two raisings, Onion Knight first floor. My god, this is the perfect RNG for this kind of run. Another Dread Beast, interesting. So yeah, I mean they're good. They're good kind of clones I want to be finding is Yune and Onion Knight. Dogra is okay, but I really don't care too much. Like, it's okay though. I mean, I'd rather find Dogra than nothing. Especially if I'm going to be fighting like a Mimic, so I can interrupt it. Hello. Oop, that's not my dash. I was doing some PvP on Monk earlier. My dash is on X in PvP for some reason. I'm not sure why. Yeah, it's gonna be a whole lot of respecting the content today. Oh my god, my Riddle of Earth. 2-minute cooldown, man. That's insane for a defensive cooldown. Oh fuck! I keep missing that. What did I press 1? Ah, oh, bro, because that was my Picto keybind. Because 1 is my drawing thing. Too much Picto. Yeah, but it's my dash on this job. You know what? I feel I should switch my dash. I'll put it on X instead. I like having my dashes on X. Initially, I put my dashes on 1, but then in PvP for some reason I started doing my dashes on X instead. I think I prefer it overall. I did the same for Dancer. I switched my dash to X. Wow, 2 Onion Knights. So I need 3 different ones. All right. Nice respawn. I think, by the way, I'm not sure when the drop thing is ending for 14. Like, you know, the Twitch drop thing, but it might be my last, like this weekend might be the last time I'm streaming during the drop. So if you're missing them, that might be your last chance. I feel like, I don't know the exact date, but I feel like they were supposed to finish at the end of the month. And then my next weekend is, well, at the beginning of the new month. So it might be your last chance to get them. The delay on the delay of the damage for Monk is kind of silly on some of its moves. So most damage is definitely this like boot shine spam like that. See, like in cases like that, you definitely want to tornado kick the monster. Like, you're going to be moving anyway for a few seconds. Even cases like that, it might be better to do that. You know, this job reminds me of Viper in the sense that the job dodge feels useless. I feel like it's easier for me to look at my skills than it is to look at like this, the little dots lighting up. See there, I should have tornado kick. I mean, what am I looking for? Raising is number 1 priority. Second, and number 2 priority is probably steals. Bro. That's bullshit. Didn't they do a thing where I remember like reading about you getting 10 charges of your chakra now, so you don't overcap, but maybe that's a higher level thing. Maybe that is a higher level thing. Kind of dumb if it is though, because that's more like quality of life. I don't see it anywhere. Maybe it's not in actually. I swear I read that you had 10 now. But like it was maybe whenever you use this. Oh yes, it says so there. Allows the opening of up to 10 chakras. That is weird because my UI... Like it's not really reflecting in the UI because I don't remember seeing 10 dots in this thing. I missed the chest? Whatever. Well, I guess I'm going back there anyway, so... Whoop. Wow. Oh yeah, because I switched my buttons. Whoop. Well, that is a terrible monster. Well, I have resource though, so it should be fine. Oh man, not having a buff to upkeep anymore is fucking great. That sucked. At least for like deep dungeon, it sucked. I don't know if in raids, maybe it was more interesting in raids, but in deep dungeon, it sucked, man. I will not miss it. It will change to red one above 5. Oh, okay, so then it's gonna go 5 and then it's gonna start like going red. So does that mean I can keep? Like, can I keep more than 5 once my buff expires? Well, I guess I might as well test it out on this guy. I wonder if I'm gonna keep him. I think they should go away. I have a feeling they will go away, but we'll see. Yeah, they do. Okay. Too bad. Oh, bro, but that means I can do like a fucking insane kick. No, I can do 1500 tornado kick. That's kind of funny. I don't think it'd be good though, because if you're bursting, you probably want to be in melee range. But that is kind of funny. That would be like 800 more potency. Brian's good. Maybe I should make, one sec, maybe I should make this bigger. I might look at it more if it's bigger. Nice, nice floor. What was it called? B Chakra Gauge. I still don't... Oh shit, 2 raising. I would have 3 raisings at this point. That's nuts. Do I... Serenity... Do I have to? I don't think I have to. As long as I don't overpull, I think it's fine. Should have tornado kick. What's the baddest debuff for Pecto and POTD? No ability. No contest, no ability. No ability Pecto, you lose like everything. You're like worse than Black Mage. You're probably the worst job in the game in no ability, in fact. Because you're squishy, you have cast times, and you have no like... You have nothing. You have like 1 button. It's really bad. So much damage on this thing. Now, talking of blind, this is actually a nice job in blind because it's like the only job that has a weird combo that doesn't like waste a combo if you miss. Like if I miss, it's gonna keep me on the same part of the combo I was at. So that's very nice. I mean, I would still rather not get blind, but at least on this job it's like not that bad. Like 3 different. Oh, I'm surprised you can't stun these guys. I thought they were unstunnable. Everything, yeah. Bro, that is not a treasure room. That's just like respawns. It looked like treasure room, but no, it's just respawns. That's funny. The weirdest thing happened yesterday, man. I was doing event on high, and you know the manticores, the way you do manticores in event on high is you LOS the charge. This way they don't like the charge does damage to you, but then they don't follow it up with another attack because they get stuck in the wall. I was doing it yesterday on the manticore, and somehow the charge did no damage to me. It like avoided the damage of the charge as well. Never seen that before. I have no clue what caused that. My only theory is that I pulled a manticore and it was like very high on the stairs, so I think maybe like I don't know, like maybe the damage is registered when it starts to charge, but because it was like high up, it didn't register or something. Because it still charged me and everything, but it just didn't do damage. If that was something we could replicate, that'd be massive, man. If we could replicate that, that would be amazing for everyone on like many jobs. Because like pulling a manticore is like, first of all, if you got HP down, it's a one shot, and then even if you don't have HP down, it's still very dangerous for everyone. Except tanks. Oh shit, I had already had this one. Oops. So I guess technically the only thing you really have to optimize on Monk now is you have to make sure you have all your stickers whenever it's time to burst. With your cooldowns. Outside of that, I don't really think you have to optimize much. Outside of Deep Dungeon, I mean. Because I keep trying to think of my perfect balance usage, but it doesn't really matter. I think, like in what order I do things. Before it did, because I, like, you know, if my buff was about to expire, then I need to, like, plan for it. If my dot was about to expire, I also had to plan for it. But now with this is just not really a thing. I guess the only thing you want to make sure is that it's that if you're on the Tornado Kit part, you just want to make sure you do, like, the Boot Shine combo. Probably the only thing you really have to worry about outside of Burst. But then when you are bursting, you want to make sure you got all your stickers so that you can just like go into the powerful moves. I see right now would be a good time to burst because I have all my like powerful ones available. What an annoying floor. Yeah, true. Alright. This does not do damage. Does this activate my auto attack? No, it doesn't. Am I planning on doing a POTD Picto run, scoring run like I did in EO in MI? I mean, yeah. I mean, I was already planning to score POTD on Picto, but like now that it's my highest score in both MI and EO, I feel like it's my duty to do the same thing in POTD, so that I can have like the best score in all three on Picto at this point. But and POTD, I think it's gonna be where it's the strongest out of the three. I think I can get a 3.4 easily on Picto. I just have to do it. And I was doing it, but then I DC'd, and then that after I DC'd, I just kind of like I was like, fuck this shit, I'm going to EO, and then I cleared EO, and I was like, wow, that score is amazing. Hello. Like my Heaven on High is my highest, but I don't think it's so much the strength of Picto. It was just a very lucky run. My EO was very good, but I think Picto was very strong in EO as well. And my POTD, we'll see. I assume POTD is gonna be the easiest out of the three though, because Picto is really strong in POTD, like at all times except like the last 15 floors. Yeah, I mean, Picto's burst is insane, right? Like, the only thing that matters is, do you kill a monster before it kills you? And that the answer is yes, up to like the 15 last floors. Like, once you start seeing like the, you know, the last set monsters, now it's trickier because without strength, you need a lot of room to kite and everything. And with strength, you still need a little room to kite. Wait, I want to see if I can actually do a tornado kid with like 10 stacks. Oh wait, I have to not use my stacks though for that. Oops. Oh, I lost my stacks. Fuck, man. I have to do it before I lose a Brotherhood buff. That's the thing. Oh well, next time. MLI Picto, it's definitely the kind of run where it feels good, but like on the last 20 floors, if you keep getting glooms or you don't find steals, it's like suffering a bit. I'll wait. Nice. EO Picto was absolutely busted. Might be the strongest jobs I've ran inside. Yeah, Angelus' first run was a great example of that. He was struggling so hard. Yeah, I mean, it's like... it's Summoner. Once your burst is down, it's Black Mage. It's like both at the same time. Like Summoner, even when your burst is down, you still have many options to kite, and your damage isn't like so bad. Wow, 3 Onion Knight. But then Picto, it's like, it's super good when your burst is up, but when your burst is down, you have nothing. Except your dash. Your dash is like kind of nuts. Like, there's definitely monsters I fought without burst, and I was only able to do it because of my dash. Compared to like Black Mage. Well, I guess on Black Mage you could still dash with your ley line. I just think it's more... it's a lot less reliable, in my opinion. I need 3 different. What were they thinking when they created that dragon monster, the turtle? It puts a 50% reduction move, and you cannot stun the turtle. What were they thinking, man? I hate waiting, but I should wait a bit. Alright. Steel, very nice. So by the way, today's run, it's no regen, that's the point. But like, if you want to clear EO, but you don't really know on what job to do it, and then especially if you keep asking what job is strong in EO, well, I think Monk is like probably on the lower side of the... It's probably one of the weakest jobs inside of there. So I mean, that's gonna... I think that's gonna prove to you that it doesn't really matter how strong a job is in EO for a regular clear. I don't expect this to be much harder than the other ones I did, even though I think it's worse. But it's kind of like Viper, honestly. Kind of like Viper. It might be better than Viper. I don't know. Is it better than Viper? Viper was so average, man. How is Viper never on high? It's bad. It's not good. But like melee DPS are just not good in Evan High, period. But that's not really Viper's fault, it's more the fault of like being a melee DPS. Last floor. What the hell? There's a hole. There's a hole in the wall there. Is there actually a room across this? No, there's not. That's weird. Okay, that's fine. We can kill this easily. Three different now. Oh, it's blind. I think I do kill this sometime even with blind. Maybe not if I had missed my big skills. No. See, that's great. I'm out of range there. See, I can't even attack the turtle. Wait, it can't attack me too? we can't attack each other's. Fuck, this game... Dude, this game just doesn't work. That's great, man. Wait, can we abuse this? Because if I jump, I can attack it. Well, it can't attack me. Wait, what? Oh no, wait, it can. If I jump, it can sometimes attack me. But if I time it properly, it should not be able to, right? Yeah, it's because whenever there's an elevation, it just fucks up everything. And then whenever I'm jumping, it will only attack me if I happen to jump when its auto attack is like ready. I think that only works on a big monster though. I don't think this would work on like a mimic. This is only working because it's a really big monster. That is freaking hilarious, dude. This is really funny. Would this work on the Dread Beast? Wow, 3 raising. Would this work on the Dread Beast is my question. I mean, the Dread Beasts are pretty big hitbox, right? It might work on the Dread Beast. Like, someone would have to test it out. Like, is that... Can I reliably do it on the turtle? Or was it just like a pixel perfect thing? Oh, wait. It can't attack me, but I can attack it this time? What? Bro, this room... This always fuck. It can't attack me. New strat, I know, man. That's right. So this is how you feel like when you're spinning, huh? This is the spinning experience. I have to find a sweet spot where I can attack it, but it can't attack me. Like, see right there. That's the sweet spot. Oh my god, so many respawns. Get me out of this set, please. Game is working as intended? Yep, it is. This game just works, man. As Todd Award would say, it just works. Alright, I'll Onion Knight this because I have 3. This song is way too high for this boss. Don't get hit there. This guy hurts a lot, huh? The thing I have Onion... If without Onion Knight, this was definitely Strength Steel. I think it would have been possible, but it would have required good Bloodbath usage. Well, no Volt, man. I must be the first person on the planet that gets no Volt on this guy. Never seen before. Alright, easy enough. 3 raisins is amazing. That's like the one poem I love seeing when I'm not scoring. When I'm scoring, I don't care too much, but at least when I'm scoring off stream. Alright. Let's just keep going. Only one boring set left. Know what's great about Find My Raisings too is that it's basically like the downside of starting at 21 when I'm not scoring is that I miss out on, like, you know, 13 floors of possible raisings, but because we found all of them, it doesn't matter this time. That is great. Okay, these monsters slap a bit. Couldn't be too bad for the last set, but I do have to like keep it in mind. Ooh. What are you doing? It's fine, that's why I got blood bet. Okay, I need 3 different. Patrol behind me. It's quite far, half time. Oh, liturgy. That's free. Well, I wonder if the tornado kit is gonna be that useful. And maybe it's gonna be more useful in the scroll run after all. But like for me to kite, I mean, it's probably gonna be useful. Like if I ever have to kite a monster, this is a great move to have. And I might have to kite stuff like mimics. It depends on my steel luck is gonna be like. Something that's funny whenever I play Monk, it's the only time that my button at the top actually like lights up. Which to be fair, I don't care because I never look. I mean, if I look up there, it's specifically to like avoid a monster. But maybe it is annoying for the viewers though. I don't notice it though because I just never look up there. And if I do, it's because I want to like avoid something like I said. But it doesn't catch my eye otherwise. Three different. Oh, Dread. Nice. Oh, I thought it would put the dot for some reason. It doesn't work like that anymore. What I do before is I would demolish something that was about to die whenever I want to kite. I wonder how the Monk players feel about the update to Monk, because this is so easy compared to before. Like if you enjoyed the complexity of Monk before, I can't imagine you're very happy about the changes to Monk. This reminds me of Summoner. Like it's not as bad as Summoner, but this kind of reminds me of Summoner a bit when they like downgraded it in complexity severely. Though, like I said, I assume the positionals... I mean, is there 2 or 4 now? I assume the positionals are still like a big part of Monk. This is something I never really had to worry about. Oh, there's only 2 now. Monk used to have 6, right? It used to have 6, now it has only 2. But I think that was in Dawntrail. I just didn't really play Monk in Dawntrail. Sorry, in Endwalker. I think this was already in effect in Endwalker. It's only the last 2 that have a positional. It's really not that bad then. No, I've never really been like a... I know the big deal that people made out of Monk for Deep Dungeon is that you cannot wrench pull. I never really found that to be a big deal. It is kind of a big deal for like petrification, you know, storms, etc. But like for actually fighting the floors, it's never really bothered me. Because I feel like if you have to pull something, and that's true for everyone on I2 and PUTD, that's true for all 3, the way I feel about it. I feel like if you have to pull something, you have feint. And then I've always felt like between your feint usage, there's always something like by a wall that you can just face pull. It's rare that I just get in a situation where I'm like, oh man, like I need to wrench pull now, but I have nothing to do it. I feel like that's rare. Oh, should I finish with Thunder Kick? Sorry, what's it called? 6-sided star. I don't think it wait. Yeah, I can keep my my perfect balance finishers. Like they don't go away until a few like 20 seconds or something. But I'm pretty sure I can still use GCDs and keep them up. Like I don't have to spend them right away. She's there. Okay, let me just check this. I never checked this. Alter, I mean, Alter in that kind of run is very... I mean, I'll probably use it, but I would argue that it's probably worse than good. Because we're not going to be having time issues. I have to get a feel of how much damage my kick does, but like in relation to one of my skills. Well, I can like look at... Are you procs or something? You're procs. But I can like look at the HP and I know it's gonna finish off the monster. My crit boot shine is 12,000. I think 3 different. This guy really hurts, by the way. That does way more damage. That was 20k without max stacks. Yeah, I have nothing that hits as hard as this. Purity would be nice. Purities are really important in that run. We just don't need it right now, but just like whenever I get pots, my options to survive are very limited. Like, you know, whenever you get pots and then you get no item, it's like, oh man, I got Serenity. Well, it's kind of like that for every floor for this run. Very, very nice. No patrol, alright. I need 3. I don't know which one I need. I think I needed 3 of the same. I always mix up the colors, man. Purple is... I need like something to remind myself. Like purple is... I don't actually know. I have to like get a feel for it in combat. Phantom rush damage. Should be fine. Is that true? Yeah, I think it's fine. Oh, I don't have my stun, bro. I should have lethargy. I cannot keep that box. I'll have to remove it. So if I do 3 of the same, it's... What color is it? It's purple. Is there a way I could remember? I guess... Okay, I guess I could remember by just knowing that the first symbol is like kind of like a purple paint, so that's the... And then whenever I do 3 of the same, I would always do the boot shine combo, so purple is the same. I cannot keep this. Way too bad. Switching my dash that I've always used on 1 with my formless shift, and then the fact that whenever I'm away from a monster I will probably formless shift is like a very brave thing to do, because then if my muscle memory ever fails me and I press my wrong keybind, I'll thunderclap right back in the AoE. That is definitely not a good thing. Oh, lethargy. Nice. No witchings, that's weird. If we get a mimic again, I'm fine, I'm fine. I can stun it, right? The only reason I got fucked is because I had my stun down. Very different. Let's blow it up on the boot shine like this. Oh my god, if my stun was down... If my stun was down again, man... That would have sucked. The only reason it wasn't down is because it wasn't up when the guy did the gaze, because I would have definitely stunned the gaze. Like, do I need to strength or do I kill you in time? I'm pretty sure I kill you in time. So should be fine. I'm not sure if I kill us in time now because of the fact I have to kite a little bit, so let me strength. Let's be safe. Can you imagine if they put the Evan High Nagas inside instead of this one? The one in Evan High does the same gaze like opener, but then it does a massive room-wide AoE that you can only LOS. And because this is the EO, it would do massive damage in the EO. My god, that must have crit. That did so much damage. Oh, I have a strength, right. Still is cool. The little trick about the whatever they're called, the chakras or whatever on Monk, is if you have it ready, you can actually just use it on nothing, so you still get the sticker rather than wasting it. Very different. I think you open with the spin. Yeah, swing around. What? Dude, she's got a fat ass. How did I even pull her? Man, that's a pretty good combo that you can do actually. Like you don't finish off the monster whenever your thing is ready. Like like you do the triple balance, then you get your finisher, but you don't use it yet. And then what you do between the two monsters is that you formless shift, so that you can then open with like Boot Shine or the other one, Dragon Kit or Boot Shine, and then you do your finisher, and then you can do like Boot Shine or the other one again. I think that's not a bad thing. If you have to move, which to be fair, you always have to move, so. Hey, what's up here? Hope you're having a good Saturday. Wow, the tail of that Minotaur looked like the key. I looked there and I saw the key, but then I looked there and I thought I saw the key again, and I was like, what? Because its tail looked like the key. That's funny. Oop. Fine, I'll wait. Come here. Oh shit! I thought it was the other one for some reason. I was too focused on my rotation. Good thing you know what's funny? Only reason I didn't die is because Fin of the Past. I do that sometime where if the monster has like a left-right mechanic, I'll make it aim to the left or the right. Sorry, if the like basically I'll make it so that it doesn't cover the whole escape. It just covers like a bit of it, just in case I fuck up, and then I can save myself. And that's exactly what happened there. Good job, Fin of the Past, and bad job, Fin of the Present. No more strength. Storms are hard to utilize well in that run. I mean, they're great if I get no regen, but if I don't have a no regen, it's hard. Okay, some patrols. Hey, Mochi, thank you very much for the sub. 3 months, thank you very much. Much appreciated. I think my Prime is ready too. My Prime was ready towards the end of the month. Because I tried to give it to someone yesterday and it wasn't up. Oop, wrong mudras, wrong stickers. There. I always miscalculated by a little bit, man. The damage my tornado take. Because like best case scenario is I just finish off the monster with it, right? Ram's voice. Morning, how does EO Monk feel? I mean, so far, I mean, Monk is very simple to play now, way simpler than before. So I'd say I'm pretty used to it already. At least compared to like Monk before, I think I'm used to it already. Wait, that is a circle. It feels better, for sure. For Deep Dungeon, it's not even comparable. And like, because before you had to like, you had like this very short buff, you had to upkeep, and also the very short dot. But then because Deep Dungeon is somewhere where you switch target all the time, it just didn't work like very well in Deep Dungeon. Now you have no such things to upkeep, and it's way easier. Like, it's way easier to play. Is it stronger? I mean, I don't know potency-wise if it's the same damage as before. If it's the same damage as before, it's way stronger than before, for sure. If it's like less damage... Like, if it's less damage than before, I still think it's probably a bit better than before. Unless it's super nerfed, but... Just because it's way simpler now to just play it optimally. Or like near optimal. Oop, I did the wrong thing. No, I'm locked into this one. Chest, silver? Oh. You agree, you ran with it in PUTD a little bit. The potency changes you think are more than before. I mean, if they're more than before, it's way stronger. If it's the same, I still think it's way stronger. And if it's weaker, it's probably still a bit stronger. Ah, I would have loved a treasure room, so I could fortune stone or something. You are the only patrol so far. There is no patrol behind me. I should be able to face tank this. Let me do liturgy. Do I need it? I don't think I do, but I have 3 of like many things or anyway, so I know he's doing Dragon's Voice, by the way. I just want to make sure that I would not get Venn diagrammed. That rave dodge is wild. What do you mean, the one with all the stickers? Honestly, it's not even useful. Just like you can just look at whatever is lighting up, and you know, like it gives you the same information. All this deep down trail Mountfield. I mean, so far I'm only 30 minutes. Well, I'm like 1 hour onto this job. It feels better than before for deep dungeon. Not even close. Like, there's no way I think someone would find it better before. No, I'm sad they kept that Riddle of Wind buff, man. It's the most boring buff in the world. And they just kept it. A little sad. I know it gets upgraded or something. Yeah, to this. But it's just a follow-up. Like, it doesn't actually change the skill. Three different. Nah, there's a silver. We missed it. Whatever. Cry me a river. We have 3 raisings, man. Life's good. We don't need anything. Well, we need raisings, I guess. Well, we're almost done with this set, so we need raisings next set. No item, eh? Doesn't matter. We don't need these items. Okay, don't get fucked. That'd be a bad time to get fucked. Because it's gonna cost me a lot if I get fucked. Man, they should have just made it so you have 10 chakras like always. I don't know why they attached it to the buff specifically. It's so weird. Like they even went through the trouble of like giving you a different UI like element whenever you have 10, but then you don't keep 10. Kind of weird. I wish I could be dropping like what's it called, 6-sided cakes with like 10 stacks. Alright, be careful of accidentally pulling something. He's there. Okay, you are alone. This cannot be a mimic. Apparently, oh, that's cool. On this boss, we don't need anything, I know for a fact. No, that is very weird. I'm not sure if I'm the only one that's noticed that. But you know, like, most of your skills, the animations is like you're punching and then the damage happens. Like, basically, you do the animation, but then the damage is very delayed. But for some reason, Phantom Rush, the damage, it pops instantly, but then the animation is really long for it. Like, your guy's just freaking jumping everywhere while it's happening, but the damage happens instantly. I wonder if that's because Phantom Rush is like a new skill. And so when they made it, they just made it instantly, do the damage, but then they didn't really like make the other ones do that too. Wonder if that's why, because it's weird. Like everything's delayed, but your Phantom Rush does the damage instantly. Very weird. And also it's much weirder in PvP. Oh yeah, like you said, Abel, it's the reason I noticed is because of PvP. Because earlier I was trying to figure out good combos for Monk. And then every button you do is delayed, except Phantom Rush does the damage instantly, right? Because in PvP, the delayed damage is good. Like, it's good in PvP rather than PvE where it's bad. So I was thinking maybe it's like that for balance in PvP, but I don't know. I think it's more of an accidental thing. Like, don't stare at my bar so much that I die. Well, I have to be careful not to run back in the twister. There's a universe where I did that there. Because this job moves fast. Well, it doesn't move any faster, but I guess I don't know. I just like moving around more when I'm playing Monk. For some reason. I mean, I definitely enjoy Monk more now than before it changed, but I think my version of Monk that I enjoyed the most was the one when Riddle of Heart was like a super big tank cooldown on a short cooldown, but then you had like 3 stacks of it or whatever. That was my favorite version of Monk. Alright, so out of the boring sets. Very nice. Like I said, I honestly feel like 2130 is the hardest part of the run, but we'll see. I mean, it can get spicy later. It's just later I have so many commanders available. It's unlikely we get in like a unwinnable situation. Do I plan to run it in POTD? I mean, yeah, I will. I don't know when. It's not like in my soon. Like in my head, not soon, but yeah, I will at some point to score it. It will be scored for POTD for sure. All right, let's go. I am free from the 2140 set. I hate, dude. It doesn't matter how many times I run EO. How many runs do I have on VO now? Like I have like 65 or so. It doesn't matter how many times I do EO. I will never like 2140. Like I will always hate it. Honestly, you can probably say 1 to 40. Period. I hate it so much. I wish I could start my runs at 41. Like with no exception. Just always. I hate waiting, man. Come on. Not sure if I think I could kill this before the quake. If I put like a lot of effort. Would have been a great day to find out that there's actually a little invisible wall on that little corner or something. It did cross my mind. I thought I saw 3 patrols, but I don't know if I'm just imagining it. Maybe I did not see 3 patrols. I definitely saw 2, of course, because I killed 2, but I know I saw a few, but it must have been 2, not 3. Come on. Oh, Raising, dude. That is so good. Ah, I love that. Nice. So the point of today's run, by the way, it's a no regen run. So I'm not using this Orthos potion. And the reason I'm doing it is because I need potions, because I have only 200 left. Oh yeah, there was 3. There was 3. Good job, Fin of the Past. But yeah, I need potions, so that's my way to farm potions, but that doesn't that is at least a bit fun. Cause yeah, I could do it on tank or something, but man, it'd be boring if I did it on tank. So I do it on melee instead. I already did no regen on a few melees. I already did no regen on Ninja, Samurai, and Viper. So technically I'm only missing Reaper and Monk. And I think Monk... I think Viper is probably the hardest one to do no regen on out of all the melees. So technically the worst is done, right? I did consider doing something at the back of my mind. I did consider doing a score run, a no regen score run. But the reason I don't really want to do it is because I'm afraid I'll get really good RNG. And then I'll hate myself for not having potions for it. So that's the reason I don't really want to do that. You think Viper will shine in the new Deep Dungeon? I mean... it depends how the new Deep Dungeon is it's how it is. If it's like EO... I mean, if it's like EO, I don't think there's gonna be any bad job at doing Astro Scholar, right? I think everything will kind of shine. If it's more let's say they go back to auto attack, Fiesta, which I don't think they will, but if they did, then I think Viper would suck if they went back to that kind of design. But it's probably gonna be like EO, and you're right, it's probably gonna shine. But everything kind of shines. You were in frontline, seeing a BH5 Black Mage padding, and you see it's no other than me. Wow, you caught me playing Black Mage. I don't play Black Mage often. You must have caught me on a very specific day then. Because I think I played Black Mage 10 times one day, a week ago, and then I didn't play it again for a while. So Black Mage in PvP, it's I don't hate it, but I just don't think it's... I think it's too reliant on having a Dark Knight initiate. But then if you have a Dark Knight initiating, then everything's good, right? So it's whenever I play Black Mage, I just feel I do no impact. I feel I have no impact. The best I can do is dot everyone if there's no Dark Knight, but then if I do that, his color is more impactful. And then if there is a Dark Knight initiating, I mean it's good, but then I would be doing good on every job, except Scholar, I guess. Oh, it was on Seal Rock. Yeah, on Seal Rock I played Black. I think that was the day I played Black Mage, because I tried it in Onsol and I was kind of eh. It has so much range spam at 100. What is it actually? I don't know anything about Viper above 90. What is it? Like, is it a new combo? Because I had this theory, because you know, like the one move you do that's like a range thing, Uncoiled Fury, I think it's called. It has a suspiciously long GCD when you use it. And so I thought maybe that skill as a follow-up, but you only unlock it at the higher level. You get it at 92 and it's that? Okay. I mean, it's definitely gonna be great for Deep Dungeon. But I'm not a big Viper enjoyer. I think even if it gets a range combo, I'm still not gonna be a Viper enjoyer. It has a lot of clunkiness in Deep Dungeon. I feel like Viper, it's not a very good job at switching target. Like whenever I'm switching target on Viper, I have to like keep in mind, I have to like keep track of debuff, my buffs. I have to make sure I don't have an OGCD, because if I do, it's wasted whenever I pull the next monster. What else? I have to make sure I don't finish on Awaken, because if I do, then I can't debuff before I continue my Awaken, right? I don't know. I just don't really enjoy Viper. Now, it'd be nice if it had a range combo, for sure. It'd be very nice, because you could finish off the monster with that range combo. I would definitely have killed this in time. I'm a coward, man. I'm a coward. I could have easily killed this in time. So what ended up happening to me all the time on Viper, because I scored Viper in EO this week, is essentially almost every time I kill a monster, I would have just like something annoying for the next monster. Like it'd be like I was gonna overcap something, so I had to use something, but now I'm like, you know, in the middle of my combo, and now I have to switch target. Or like I have an OGCD up, and if you have an OGCD, your range move like deletes it. Also, it has no defenses. It has things that Viper has are great. Is it has it has a great bloodbath. Let me check out bronze. It has a great bloodbath. That's it. That's kind of it, honestly. Outside of that, there's nothing that really gets me going for Viper. Oh my god, so many patrols. We're saying I have a liturgy. No, I don't kill this in time. Yeah. Oop. You know what? I'll switch these two. Fortune? Honestly, with a raising, I just wanna get moving. Don't really have a reason to checking chests. It's a bronze. How does Picto fare in Deep Dungeon? You've seen nothing but good things about it. I mean, it's good. It's great. It's fun. Most people find it fun. I personally find it probably the most fun job in Deep Dungeon right now. It's pretty strong. It's very Glass Cannon. You gotta enjoy the Glass Cannon playstyle. If you don't enjoy the glass cannon playstyle, you will not enjoy Picto. So like essentially, do you like Summoner in Heaven on High? If yes, you will probably enjoy Picto in all 3 deep dungeons. If you don't like Summoner in Heaven on High, I think you will not like Picto in any deep dungeon. Oops. Well, remember when I said that I was gonna mistake my dash a few times? That's one such time. Can I do this? I think I can. Please don't come here. Ah, shit. I have witch chains. Pretty, man, that's the new hurt reply. It's pretty good, but man, it's a 2-minute cooldown. I wish it wasn't so long. Red, that's okay. Don't want to fight the head attack. I can avoid it. Okay, I need 3 different. Witching, that's great. I love this move, man. 6-sided star. This is the perfect example of like, I wish every job had moves like that. And by moves like that, I mean, I don't mean like a finisher that's like high damage. I don't mean this at all. I just mean moves that make no sense in a rotation, right? But they still exist. I don't really like, I guess situational skills. I guess that's what I'm really asking for, like situational skills. I wish every job had buttons like that. No exception. Safety, that's nice. Oh yeah, Mantra is actually great now, no? Like this used to suck solo. But that'd be pretty good now, no? Well, pretty good. I mean, it'd be 10% more healing on my whole Riddle of Hard bullshit. So I should always use them together, pretty much. Gloom, no item. Okay. Steal, man. I wish I could steal. Probably should not Serenity, though. They are pretty precious today. I can never remember if Mantra... I know Mantra does not buff my potion. But I can never remember if it boosts my bloodbath. It should, right? Like, I don't see any reason it should not. I heard a patrol. Am I right? Maybe I imagine it. But I feel like I heard like the chain moving sound. No, it must have been in my head. Huh, Spriggan in Gloom. I think it's fine. With Bloodbath, it's definitely fine. Without Bloodbath, I'm not sure. I think it's probably fine with Arm's Length. It's definitely fine with my cooldown. Very different. Well, I guess I don't really have to stick around. Well, I should check this before I leave. Well, the key's not even there. Dude, I wish my Lalafell could just run like that by default. Why is that running so freaking cool? That's how you should run by default, man. Okay, let's pull this. Might pull, but I have Bloodbath. Nope. What's with the... I feel like the keys have been so high. Whatever. Oop, messed up. I've always thought it was cool. It surprises me, in fact, that they made it so that whenever you mess up your... like, whenever you mess up your statures on mount, you get, like, a worse skill to use. It's like they thought of you messing up, and then they kind of, like, added a worse skill in case you do mess up. I always thought it was kind of neat. It almost doesn't feel like the way they design jobs usually. Yeah, like Ninja Rabbit. Kind of the same idea. But Ninja was designed a long time ago, right? Monk, like the Monk reward isn't so old. It was this... when did they do the Stater thing for... Was it in Dawntrail? In Endwalker, I mean? I can't remember if it was Shadowbringer or... No, it was Endwalker, right? Yeah, it was Endwalker, I'm pretty sure. Just because I played Monk before, and I definitely did that in Shadowbringer, and before it was my favorite iteration of Monk. Like before they added the Staker bullshit, it was my favorite iteration of Monk. You know, Bloodbath is pretty good on Monk too. If I was doing AoE pulls, I feel like it'd be pretty comparable to Viper. Very bursty, very strong potency moves, and I think they're all physical damage. Even in Elixir Field, if I'm not wrong. I knew I was barely out of range of both. Messed up my stickers there. But with whenever it's not gonna be so bad up to like 60. Basically, the only thing that can really like kill us is opening a mimic at a bad time or multi-pulling. And then 61 plus, there's actually probably a few monsters where I can't like 1v1 them, or if I do, I need like burst or cooldowns or something. Up to 60 though, there's not really anything like that would kick my ass, excluding a few things in Nobility and Gloom. I have to be careful. Okay, it should be fine. I just need to make sure they would not pull when I go back in the room. So. Okay, let's Bloodbath actually. I have potion, should be fine. If I need it. Okay, I'll be honest, I don't understand my real... I thought I did, but I don't. I don't understand it anymore. Reduce damage taken, I mean, that's obvious what it does. But like, I don't understand the gradually restore HP part. I don't understand... I'm 100% sure I got it while it was up. So like, it should give me regen, no? But then when I look at my bars, I had no regen buffs. So there's something I don't understand. All we found so far is Onion Knight. 4 Onion Knights. Very nice. Very cool. I know there's a patrol. Probably about to come back. Let me just chill it. Probably in that hallway right now. Yeah. But let me understand this. I got a regen there. Why did I not get it earlier? $2,100. But then I didn't get like a different buff for like the second one. Or like does it just boost my second one? But then it doesn't actually give me a new buff, which means I should rush the second one like ASAP. Not sure. $8,000 heal from my Phantom Rush. Nice. Just see, this one says pure potency is 100 for the regen, but the next one, it says 300, and then it says hurt resolve 500, which is the healing over time. It should be 5 times more healing with this. I guess next time it's up, I'll pay more attention to the HP that's regenerating while it's not while I don't do the follow up, and then I'll check after I do the follow up. Oh, strength, nice. Aw, come on. Got a wolf there. I'll kill it first. Well, I'll avoid him actually. Oh, certainty. Because I want to test the healing. So let's see. If I pop this, yes, I'm getting 21. But I'm not getting more of like the healing. I don't understand. I'm not, my healing over time, I don't think it's bigger if I do the follow-up. So like what do I not understand about the tooltip? It says restore own HP and the HP of all nearby members. Cure potency is 300. So when I press this, I heal 300 potency. But then what does the hurt resolve potency 500 mean? Like, because it says grant hurt resolve upon taking damage 100. Is it okay? Is it that it heals me for 500 if my healing over time is procced before I press it? I bet that's what it is. If so, it's a garbage tooltip, but I think that's what it is. It's like I get the healing over time, but then if I have the healing over time when I press it, it doesn't consume it or anything, but it would heal me 500 more. So then it would heal me 800 potency if I have like the healing over time taking. I think that's what it is. Wait, bronze? I mean, this should be easy to test. I just have to pop it without like... I have to pop it and not get it, and then I have to pop it and get it, and just see if the the HP I get back is it should be like more than twice the amount, if I'm right. Oh wait, there was a that was a I did not pick up the strength. There was a free strength, but I didn't pick it up. This was a new one. Cool, convenient. Could have greeted it for sure. You know, I wonder if you look at all the melees, and let's say all the melees, you're looking at their, like, let's call it their kiting power, like the amount of damage it can do while they're kiting. I think Ninja would be first place, but I wonder if Monk would be second place, with, like, assuming you allow yourself to go back in to do the kick, right, every 5 seconds. Well, more every. It'd be like every 6 seconds, so you can get your meditate, but I wonder if it would be second place. And because like every melee's range move is 150, and if you do this with nothing, it's 710. I'm not going back to that strength, man. Let me just pick it up. That's way too much effort. I'll just pick it up now. So like, assuming you let yourself go in for like 1 kick every 6 seconds, I'm pretty sure this would be the second strongest job when you're kiting, which is funny, considering you have no range move. You think Viper is above Ninja? For the 200 potency, because it has 200 potency on its stain, right? You do have some stacks of Uncoiled Fury, which is very strong. But you have only 3 at best. Well, 4 if you kept literally everything. But at least I found when I was playing Viper, I found it hard to keep Furies for like anything. But I think Viper would be ahead. Like just spamming the range move. It would probably be ahead. I don't know actually, because it'd be probably like if we say 6 seconds, you could do 3 of them, which would be 600 potency, but then Monk would be dropping more like 1000 potency with its chakra open. Wow. Wait, I have nothing. Oh my god. Did they have a raising? Jesus Christ, dude, these guys. These freaking cocoa cans. They try to wombo me, dude. Oh my god, 20k! I need the volt to be up. It's gonna kill me, man. Is it 20k? The little thing? Oh no. Good, dude, I cannot get Vuln again. Man, this is... Do I have witching this? Okay, should be fine now. Okay, I should be fine now. Yeah, I should kill this in time, I think. Oh yeah, Ninja, if you're kiting, is very strong. There's no melee that beats it for sure. Oh, nice steal. Can I do this boss no clone? I feel like I could. feel like I could. It shouldn't be that bad. Kick this ass before I left. Take that. Alright. Shouldn't be. I remember this guy. I think it's I think now it's been 2 times I think he's gonna do damage and he doesn't do damage, so this time I learned my lesson. In out. Right. All right. Left. In out. I heard you can max melee this this thing. It seems very tight though. I don't know if I want to risk it, but I think also said you can max melee this. In out. Yeah, it's really easy. It's easier than the last boss, in fact. Right. Did DT make Deep Dungeon easier? Out in. I mean, not in the, like, nothing was buffed for, like, Deep Dungeon. Like, as in there was nothing specifically targeted at Deep Dungeon. So I guess the question is, it's more like, did the job changes make Deep Dungeon easier? Not really. If you look at it from like the standpoint of like the best job to clear, then not really, because the best jobs to clear, which are like Warrior POTD, Warrior Evil on High, and probably Machinist Evil on High, sorry, EO, I've not been buffed. So it's not any easier. Is it easier overall if you look at like every single job, like clears potential, and then you kind of like add it together? I think it's a bit easier, yeah. Because there was not many nerfs, but there were many buffs, especially for the weaker jobs. Like especially Astro. Black Mage is like between a buff and a nerf. Sorry to make up my mind. Monk is definitely a buff. Dragoon, I have no clue, I haven't run it yet. And then that's the ones I can think of at least. I know like Machinist got a small buff too, but it's only in EO. So I guess it's a bit better in EO, but then it was already like EO is too easy for me to really care about buffs in there. Oh, you mean like specifically like lower level synchronization? No, nothing changed. The only reason it changed in Endwalker was because of the stat squish. But because there was no stat squish this time, it didn't affect anything. We might get a stat squish again next expansion. If we do, I would expect weird things to happen in Deep Dungeon again, like the same in Endwalker, the same as in Endwalker. So if there's a new stat squish, yeah, it's gonna be like a quote-unquote balanced patch for Deep Dungeon. Hopefully nerfs 110 yo. That's my request. The 140 yo, I hope it nerfs it. That'd be great, man. That'd be great. Okay, let's be very careful. Unless I find a raising, in which case, you know, autopilot can take over. But until we find our raising, gotta be kind of careful. Oh, Lethargy is great. Great start. Let me actually test my my buff thing. Since I have a lethargy, it's gonna be a good time for it. Patrol. It's gonna explode. I know he's exploding, don't worry. Right. A little early. Alright, let me try this. I crit. Of course it would crit. It crit for 87. Well, I guess it doesn't matter if it crits or not. I just have... Next time I'll let the monster hit me. And then if it heals more than 87, that's definitely because it's doing 300 plus 50, plus 500. Okay, it's I was wondering, it's exactly the same. If you do Forbidden Chakra or Six-Sided Star, it's exactly the same potency you're like doing. It's no, because the bigger GCD, but if you're just looking at the pure damage, it's the same amount of damage. Yeah, whatever. Wait, better before 84? Really? This is actually part of your rotation? Between level 80 and level 84? That's kind of funny. Oh, I'm out. That is kind of fun. Oh, yes! Raising. Oh, dude, that means I only have to find one raising in the last 4 sets, and I've got to raise the whole time. That's great. That is great. I'll let it do damage to me a bit. I want to see like the healing thing. Oh, witching's nice. Bro. That's not damage, man. Oh, whatever. I'll do it on the set that has no lethargy, because it's way too long. Basically, I'm just checking, is it gonna heal me more than 8,700? You use it for TA and that's it basically. And level 80, isn't that Buzzja as well? No, Buzzja is level 90, right? No, wait, I'm mixing up everything. I don't remember when. No, it's Buzzja is 80? Is 80? Yeah, it's 80. It's 80. Yeah, so you use it in Buzzja too, right? Yeah, I was mixing it up. With like the Eureka, the one before. In Buzzja, because of the way Lost Actions are set up, I wonder if you can do crazy setups where your Tornado Kick, not Tornado, but like 6-sided star just like destroys a monster instantly. You know, because it's very multiplicative in Buzzja. Everything is like multiplying with each other's. Okay, let me test the Earth Reply. Hit me? Alright. Okay, yeah, so that's how it works. That's how it works. What a confusing tooltip. So this skill, I don't know if I'm the only one that found it really confusing. It's a 20% reduction. If you get hit during it, you get a regen of 100 for 15 seconds. And then when you do the follow-up, if you have the regen, it heals you 500 more. If you have the regen. It doesn't like consume it. It just heals more if you have the regen on you. Like, it doesn't improve the regen. It's like a flat heal that is better if you have it. Very confusing tooltip. Oh, don't have stun. Let's be careful. Good thing I noticed. Right. Stun too early. Really gotta respect these guys. I mean, I have a raising. I don't really give a shit. I guess finding the synergy would be great, but that's like the only thing I would really benefit from. Everything else is just quality of life. You did not get deep into Buzzja or Eureka and you regret it a bit. You're not gonna do that same mistake a third time. I mean, it's not too late. Especially Eureka, I think, is kind of a banger whenever it's not like super overpopulated. Whenever you get like a 20-30% instance, it's actually really nice. Buzzja, I don't know. I didn't enjoy Buzzja like that much compared to Eureka. It was still fun, but I more enjoyed the Eureka overall. I think Buzzja, I think, would be more annoying with less people. Because like everything is kind of on a timer. Come on. I don't even know if there's something left. I need to pull in that room. He's gonna explode. I don't know if I agree with that decision because I did Eureka at the end of Shadow Ranger. And it really was great. I had a great time. Like, and the zones were like, when I woke up in the morning, it'd be like 15 people out of 72. And then when I went to bed, it was usually 50 to like the end. But like I said, I think Buzzja is not really the same vibe as Eureka. Like Eureka was great with few people. Except BA. But like BA, you use Discord to set up for it. Buzzja, I don't know if it'd be great without people. Because of the raids, yeah. But like, because Buzzja was more raid focused. But Eureka had only one raid. Three of the same, kind of messed up. I'll do this small combo. Man, the damage is higher than I thought. Maybe we're gonna struggle on the next set more than I was expecting. Because I don't feel like I should be struggling right now, but it is kind of... At least some of them are chunking me a bit. Okay, there's 2 patrols, let's be careful. Three patrols? Oof, okay, I have to... This guy I have to respect it a bit more. Let's just wait a second. Right. Probably Bloodbath. Probably this is probably the hardest hitting monster on this set, so. Four patrols, damn. Should be fine. Come here. Earth's reply. I need 3 different ones. Two patrols are alive. Steel, that's great. Witch Chain. I mean, that might be useful. I have my stun. Ooh. Okay, good thing I have Bloodbath and a Steel. Man, that's the old question. Does 14 feel like an MMO? I mean, honestly, when I leveled up a long time ago, when I was a Sprout, like I started playing in Evans Ward, and then let's say I started playing for real in Stormblood. But like between that Evans Ward and Stormblood, I'm not even kidding. I never read the chat. Like I had 0 player interactions until I was done with MS2 in Stormblood, essentially. Like the MMO feel in 14, I almost feel like you have to go look for it, because if you don't go look for it, it's like very minimal. And I did this before Trust too, but like in dungeons, like I don't know, I just played. I never really had to say anything to the players because the dungeons were like so easy, right? I'd say once I finished MS2 in Stormblood, then it kind of started being an MMO for me. But like when I was doing MS2, this was not an MMO. Like the way it played did not feel I was playing an MMO. It just felt I was playing a tab targeting story game, I guess. You know, another funny thing is I never opened my inventory, my bags. I literally never opened them until I was like midway into the MS2. Then I dumped everything in my retainer, and then I never opened my bags again until the end game, until I finished MS2. Because the only thing I would do is MS2 would give me gear, and I would just like hit the recommended gear button. But like my actual bags, I never opened them, because I would open them, and it was full of freaking drops from monsters. It was so overwhelming that I was just like, fuck this, man. I'm not opening the inventory until I need to. Wow, he moved in the same direction. Nice. Because like this game has kind of a bad wiki. So like what would happen is I would open my badge and there was like a bunch of things, but I didn't know which ones were good. I didn't know what was good and what was bad, because I just couldn't find information. So I had like almost like a bag inside where I wanted to like clean up, but then I didn't want to actually like get rid of anything important, so I would just dump everything in my retainer, like, you know, whenever it was full, which happened once in MS2. And then, you know, the more you play, the more you learn that this game is actually like almost everything is useless. Like you can sell things on the market board, but like 99% of things you find are not even worth selling. So I wish someone told me that when I was starting out. Like I wish someone told me you don't need all this shit, just like delete it. Like you definitely don't need deer liver, you know. What MMO does massive content well? So, funnily enough, I think if you're looking for like social, like, you know, like role play, 14 is the best I've played. Like if you go in clubs, you know, in the housing wars, 14 is the best hands down. If we mean more like just like playing in general and having like, you know, organic interactions in the world as you're playing. Good question. Definitely not 14. I think 14 is terrible at that. Would I say RuneScape? RuneScape is up there. RuneScape is up there, but I was more true before. Nowadays, it's not so true. I'm trying to think back. WoW, like in like classic TBC era, was pretty much like that. Like especially if you played PvP server like I did. Like it wasn't rare that you just get ganked by like 2 guys and then they would camp your core for like hours, right? Like this wasn't even rare that this would happen. I don't know, maybe Classic WoW. But when I say Classic WoW, I mean like the old WoW, not like current Classic WoW. I mean like the actual old WoW. Might have been probably has been the MMO I play where you had the most organic interactions, like as you're playing, and you didn't really have to force it. Everything else I'm thinking of, because I'm a solo player, you know. So if I can play alone, I always will. So like if a game doesn't force like the MMO interactions on you, I will just not have them. So, you know, like 14 has none. If you're not trying to go for it in 14, you'll have no interactions with players. Like I played Dofus. Dofus, which is a French game, so you guys probably don't know it. But Dofus, I wouldn't say was very high in the interactions either. RuneScape, I don't know. Like RuneScape, maybe, but it's. I feel like in RuneScape you see people, but you don't really interact with them, right? Like it's like they're just kind of grinding, and then if they took your spot, you're angry, and then you switch word. But like it's rare that you actually do anything more than that. I don't trust this wall. One sec. Let me go the long way. Yeah, I didn't trust that wall. That is a steel refresh. I think he's gonna do the charge again. I need to position him. Come here. Do I trust this? Yeah. This should work. Honestly, if I had just done good DPS, I would have killed this way before I got the thing. Oh man, you said decent PvE encounters with 100 players. I don't know if you guys played Guild War 2. If anyone has played Guild War 2, I think this game proves how bad PvE is when there's like 100 plus people somewhere, man. Guild War 2 PvE, like overworld PvE, whenever it's like a raid boss or whatever, is unbearable, dude. It's like you actually can't see what's happening. Like you're just standing there, flooded in like animations, and then you're just like, and that's it. Like there's like no like complexity to it. But then if there is complexity, you can't even do it because you can't see crap. It's very I don't know. It was kind of unpleasant. Whenever I was doing like the basically there's bosses you want to kill every day or something, or every week, and then they just suck, man. You see the same issues in Buzja and Eureka. I mean, visual clarity in Buzja, I think, was a bit problematic. In Buzja, I had to actually turn off my spell effects for other players. Otherwise, I could not see anything. Wow, I didn't kill this. In Eureka, I did not have this problem, but in Eureka, I played at the end of Shadowbringer, so it wasn't packed light all the time. Which is probably why I didn't light experience it in Eureka. Oh man, I keep doing the wrong perfect balance. That's why I'm not killing shit. Alright. Serenity, right? That's the only commander I was really missing. Why did they do that? No. Now, see? I don't agree with that train for Eureka, because Eureka, I mean, you can follow a train in Eureka, but Eureka, the fates, whatever they're called, I don't remember what they're called in Eureka, but like the fates in Eureka they're all proc by players. Like any fate in Eureka, the way it pops up is you have to kill like specific monsters. So yes, you can like leech, but you also you have an impact, right? Like if you go out of your way, you make your group for something, you do have an impact. That's why I really enjoy Eureka. In Buzzja, this was not the same, because in Buzzja, only the dual fates were brought by killing the robots, which I did. This is basically all I did in Buzzja, is killing freaking robots. But like let's say you need a specific fate in Buzzja, the correct call is always to AFK by it, because it doesn't matter what you're doing, it procs, right? Yeah, notorious monsters, NMs, the NMs. Thank you. So I love that in Eureka. I love that everything was like player proc. So like, let's say I woke up in the morning, there was 15 people, then it was like, you know, it was like time to make some coffee, time to rev up the tracker, all right, time to like get a little group going, you know, like play Bloodbath Warriors that don't need a healer, and then just kind of get grinding. And then, you know, as it slowly filled up with the day, then there's like more people doing a bit of everything, so you can like, you know, kind of coordinate better. Buzzja, every time I joined Buzzja, it's just, I never really had that feeling. In Buzzja, all I did is, like I said, is farm robots. Because nothing else I did had an impact on the map. Like the most fun I had in Buzzja is the duels, for sure. I love the duels. But like the most fun I had outside the duels is actually like, is doing the dual fates and trying to figure out ways to make people mess up the mechanics so that they would get, because if you get Vuln stacks, then it would not make you eligible for the duel, right? So I would try to find ways to like make people mess up in the duels. Like, for example, I remember in the red chocobo, there's a point where like you have to go on the edge, but you have to go on a specific point of the edge. And then something I figured out is that if I was the very first one to go to the edge, but I went to the wrong edge, people would all follow me. But then I could like adjust at the very last second, and then hopefully that made many of them miss like and get vuln, right? So I was trying to find ways like that to just get people to mess up, so I could like have more chance getting into the duels. Because back then there was no I know now there's like a pity system, right? Like the less you get into a duel, the more likely you are to get into the next one, but there was no such thing on release. And I did the duel so much, man. They gave you so much loot. Whenever, like, even if you already had completed it, I think you would get 99 chests whenever you did it. And then you could reliably do them once you knew them, right? My favorite one was the fire dude. The guy where you needed to, like, plant something. I don't know, man. I guess, like, it's kind of a waste to use Onion Knight, but Yune might be better than Onion Knight, so I'll just do that. Nice liturgy. She might be more useful than Onion Knight at some point. You loved Dontrell so far, Evan. I missed you. That seems to be a nuclear take. Yeah, I did say last week that I was just gonna stop like tiptoeing around MS2 spoilers. I mean, I'm not gonna spoil the whole MS2, but I heavily dislike MS2 this time around. It's fine if you enjoyed it, of course. But for me, it was like a 3 out of 10. Easy 3 out of 10. It was like it wasn't just average, it was unpleasant. For me, at least. Like my friend skipped everything except voice cutscenes, and after we compared what we knew about the story, we basically knew everything. Like, we knew the same, both of us. But he skipped, like, you know, 80% of the watching. Yeah, I wasn't a fan. But you know what? And you know what? I blame Square Enix more than anything for the fact that I didn't enjoy MS2, because they freaking spoiled. They spoiled Solution 9 in their marketing just because they knew it would attract more people. It would make people hype, which it did, right? But like, because they announced Solution 9, the entire MSU, I was just like waiting for it, right? I was like, all right, when is it coming? When is it coming? And then as soon as we step into that weird cave, right? The level 95 dungeon, I think. As soon as we step into the dungeon, I was like, oh, there it is. Like of course, the thing is that the Golden City is gonna be Solution 9. Hey, well, look at it. It is. You know, I was like, wow. They actually spoiled it for marketing, man. That was like cringe for me, at least. It was cringe. Because if it wasn't spoiled, if I didn't know that the Golden City was gonna be this futurist shit, I think I would have enjoyed the beginning more because I wasn't looking forward to anything. And then when it happened, I would have been like, oh, okay, like, oh, it's going somewhere interesting. But then because I was expecting it, it was just kind of whatever. I was just waiting for it. How about? You're attempting Necro on Machinist at the moment. You're thinking of a second round as a backup. Would you recommend Picto or Warrior? I would recommend Warrior. Unless you hate like having to manage your time with the time, right? If you absolutely hate managing the time, Picto would be better. But if you don't mind managing the time, I think Warrior is far better. Yeah, I think that's what happened, Mokas. It's like, I think they knew that the beginning was gonna be too boring, and so they kind of like, they kind of felt like they had to put the future zones into like the marketing. Like, I wish, and you know what's funny? I didn't even look at spoilers for it. It's just my Twitter was like invaded by the spoilers. Because they were not spoilers. Because they announced it, right? So because they announced it, people didn't really consider it spoilers. Like, no one was trying to hide it. So, you know, I just opened my Twitter and then I saw all these screenshots of like the video card city, right? The NVIDIA city, and then I was like, oh, okay, so that's the Golden City, you know. Man, having a raising is freaking great. I'm probably gonna raise next set. Because the least dangerous set out of the next 4 is the 8190, so no reason not to raise next set. Oops. No, I feel like I could make my bars better for this job. I'm not satisfied with my bars. Do you get any new actions? Or is it just upgrades? One sec, let me see. Oh my god, died. Right. That's an upgrade. That's an upgrade. Upgrade. So these are all upgrades, no? I feel like I would... If I have my buffs on 5, I feel like it's better. Because I keep, like, I don't know, they're just out of the way. Something like that. Yeah, I think something like that might be better for me. Sidodra there is a hard sell. I'm not sure I really want to use like Unit or Knight to get a Doga. I don't think it's really worth. No, I could definitely strain though because this is taking ages. And I have 3. Gonna explode. Let's just kill some stuff over there. I mean, I didn't find the key yet, so. Oop. Nice. This is gonna get me killed at some point. Mistaking my dash. I mean, Dawntrail was... They did announce Dawntrail was gonna be a slow start. But I mean, I'm pretty familiar with slow start games, considering I play visual novels all the time. I didn't really think it was done well for Dawntrail personally, even if it's... I don't really buy that like it was supposed to be a slow start excuse. Of course, though, liking the story or not is very subjective. It's not like there's a cold, harsh truth that is, you know, reigning above the others. Nah, too dangerous. Do they have a stun? Man, I don't have Bloodbath though. Okay, well, I hope this scroll down is good enough. It should be. I have a steal, so... Yeah. Right. As a reminder, Mimics are like the worst... Not Mimics, but Pox is like the worst debuff. One of the worst thing in a no potion run I can get, so we really have to make sure we don't get that. Safety, I like that. Bro, I am a Shadowbringer fanboy. I thought Shadowbringer was like... Honestly, 10 out of 10, like, story-wise for me. I don't know if it's, like, nostalgia or, like... Because technically it was my... It was the first expansion I was around when it released. So, you know, maybe that is, like, blinding me with, like... Not nostalgia, but, like, maybe it felt better because it was my first one. But... Because, you know... I actually, like, the point where I stopped enjoying MS2 for me wasn't even in Dawntrail, it was in Endwalker. Like, as soon as Endwalker, we got to the... As soon as it was after the first trial, is when I was like, man, this MS2 is really, like, nosediving hard. And the only... the only way I can describe it is it felt like we were getting a little bit too much into, like, anime bullshit territory, right? I don't know a better term for it, but it's like... I don't know, it was like too much the power of friendship and whatever. And then I just feel like Dawntrail continued that trend from like the end of Endwalker. Like Shadowbringer was more of a what's the word? Like a bittersweet story, I guess you would say. It was like a story in sadness. I'm not like Endwalker was more of a like, which is funny because Endwalker was like the end of the world, but it was more of an upbeat story almost at the end at least. No Nutback is great if I was scoring. We're not scoring, but I mean still okay. Man, time isn't great. Time isn't great. I must have been just talking too much and not doing good damage. Okay, well, good thing we got Liturgy. Yeah, talking of Endwalker. Oh no, wait, that's not Endwalker, that's Shinryu. I always mix up the two songs since it's so similar. Storm. I mean, why not? It's Lethargy. Without Lethargy, I wouldn't really go for it. But with Lethargy, why not? Plus, it's no Nutback, so... Witching, altar. I was missing an altar. Interesting. Safety, ooh, that's nice. Bro, life is so easy when you have no knockback. Well, that was a wow, a dread rewarded. And Walter last zone didn't land on you. Honestly, and Walter for me, as soon as it was like Elpis, did not land for me. Last zone did also did not land for me, but it started from Elpis for me. Down Trail, the 5th zone really was sick. I think the 5th zone, especially the way it looks, is amazing. It's really good. But because I knew it was coming, it wasn't as impactful. The 6th zone in Down Trail, I really disliked it. The thing with the 6th zone in Dawn Trail is, I don't know if like any of you, I know many of you have played for Final Fantasy 9 or 10. Like the 6th zone is referencing another Final Fantasy. So I think a lot of people enjoyed it because of that, but at least for me, as someone that did not play like the other Final Fantasies, it felt, the last zone felt very like focused on fan service. Like it felt like I was doing things that had no purpose unless if I already knew like the source material, right? And then I was like, oh yeah, that's the thing we do in that other game. That's how it felt to me when I was doing the last zone. It reminded me of the Omega raids. Like, you know, the Omega raid series where you're just fighting what? You're fighting monsters from the other Final Fantasy games. Well, let me tell you, from the point of view that someone that doesn't play the other FFs, I was fighting random monsters for like 9 fights out of 12. It was like, for me, the Omega Raid series was like, oh, I'm fighting a big demon. Oh, I'm fighting an eyeball, right? Oh, I'm fighting a robot. Reminded you it reminded you of an area from Kingdom Hearts. I've never played Kingdom Hearts. This is a PlayStation game, right? The Kingdom Hearts series. I never had a PlayStation. I had like a Super Nintendo and then a Nintendo and then a Dreamcast, and then that was it. After that, I was PC almost all the way. Right, this guy can hurt. Man, we're not doing good on time at all. I'm surprised it took that long. I really gotta try to focus on my DPS next set, because if we're low on time on this set, it's not good. I mean, what am I looking for? A Serenity. That's like the only thing. Probably not even a word one for chest. I think, you know what I think I did wrong? I think I went for chest too hard. Because, I mean, it's intentional. I'm trying to go for bronze. But I think I kind of pushed it a little too much. This is not a great job to be checking chest, you know. Ah, come on. Okay, I have all my cooldowns, watch it. No, talking of the old formula, Deskian. Can I kill this? Yeah, it's gonna be a bit close. No, it's fine. Talking of the old formula, I was kind of disappointed in Dawntrail that there was no cool like duty, what do you call them? Like just duties, right? Like in Endwater, we had a sick like, you know, like from the cold. I think it was called. Like, you know, the one where you're playing a dying Garlean soldier? That one was fucking cool. But then in Dawntrail, I would have like nothing like that, dude. But people complain about the Endwater one. I mean, yeah, they did. In From the Cold, right, dude, that was sick. I wish we got that again. Something like that. No trap, please? 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 Alright. Oof, if that was a treasure room, that would have been bad. Like, all the duties we got in Dawntrail, to me, they just felt like raids. Like, everything that was high effort was raids. It was like a raid boss, you know? With mechanics and everything. I don't know. I feel like there is enough raid content in the game already. But it's clearly... It's a good idea to have content like that, because content is the most popular thing. So, you know, it made sense. But I was a bit sad to see that it was just like all raids. It was duty... It was raids disguised as duties. No item. Did we get no item like 4 times or something? I feel like we got no item so much. You know, that's also why the time is a bit bad, is we keep getting no items, so I'm not able to use any of the bombs I find. Let's do good DPS there, make sure I have enough time on the boss. I mean, this boss is unit or knight anyway, so we don't need that much time for it. Oh, you know what? I could probably do this boss with nothing, actually. I could probably do this boss with nothing, but I would rather unit or knight. Probably knight. Right, is this a good fight? It's okay. This guy doesn't have a high attack damage on his auto, so... Can I bloodbath you and kill you without dying? Probably. Probably. I need a better spot to fight though, 1 sec. Alright. Alright, blue shine combo there. I always forget you can stun these guys. Like, you don't have to actually do it on melee, you can just stun them. Alright, just keep killing. The reason I stop, by the way, like I go to the monster and I stop and then I attack, is in case I hit a trap. Because I don't want to like hit a toad, but then queue up an auto attack at the same time. Because if I do, it will, well, I will die. So. Alright, this is gonna look closer than it's gonna be because my Phantom Rush is coming soon if I need it. Patrol. Okay, don't. I was getting distracted there. I was so focused on the patrol, I wasn't paying attention to the guy. Should be able to do this. Come on, come here. Alright, probably gonna onion knight the boss, so I don't have to like time anything. It's gonna make my life easier. Ah, shit, I messed up. I don't need this one. Alright, we're out. I would definitely have time to do this boss with strength still. Would I do it? Well, we'll just train. But I'm gonna knight. I have 3. I just want to knight. Hey, what's up, Sadie? Welcome, guys. Hope you had a great stream. What were you up to? Oh shit, we got the banger. Oh, I'm just gonna knight because I like quick fights. And we have 3 of everything anyway. I mean, I'm not very worried about clearing this. It's gonna be a bit challenging on some monsters, but I'm not very worried about clearing this. This is repeat. So anyway, welcome guys. We're doing no regen monk. So that means I'm not using any regen potion for it. As I've said at the beginning of the stream, I already did Viper with this, and Viper I think would have been the hardest melee for it. So I'm not too worried about monk. Oop, wrong one. No, it is crazy because these runs, like, let's be real, the point of these runs is farming potions. That's the purpose. It is crazy how much I had to farm potions in EO compared to the other deep dungeons, man. Absolutely insane. Ah, shit, wrong one. Like, this is like my... This must be my 5th or 6th run to farm potion. And in Heaven on High, I think I did that once, and in QTD, I did that, like, once. And then I did them more than EO, man. This place just fucking, like, fucks your potions, like, it's insane. It's so annoying. Alright, this should be repeat. I said repeat. I said repeat. You know, I don't know if there's a term for that specific, like, thing, but I feel like whenever you have to remember something, if you say it out loud, it's easier to remember because you can, like, remember when you said it. I don't know if there's a term for it, but it's like you remember the word you said rather than remembering the thing. That's what I do for this. That's why I always say, like, this is the repeat, because then if I forget, in my head I know I said repeat, so I'm like, oh yeah, okay, it's the repeat. But like, if I don't say it, then I don't remember it as easily. There's surely a term for that specific thing, but you didn't realize I wasn't using pots. So yeah, if I use pots, you're gonna hear that. I mean, if I try to use pots, you're gonna hear that. So you'll know I tried to cheat, but I can't cheat. They're not even on my bars. By the way, I'm using hyper potions. I just mean like the Orthos potion specifically. So you did Astro, EO, 3150, then some Picto Palace. You will finish one of them later. And also said he did the new 140 strat. Did he mess up? Did he mess up the 140? And he had to like quit out of the rezo and then do the fight normally or something? It's easier to remember hearing the words than you remember thinking them. Yeah, something like that. It's just something I do, like, because I don't even do it. I do it off stream too, right? If I'm doing this boss off stream, I'll say repeat. I say it like it's just my kind of thing to remember easily. He was on autopilot on in the chat and we watched him open the vibe playing the Lost. That's funny. I've never done that. Does machinists need to worry about time management in QTD? I mean, you can't ignore it. Like, you definitely just can't ignore it, but it should not be the thing you're the most worried about. Like, you can time out. Like, there's people that time out on machinists, but it's not the thing that's gonna kill you 90% of the time on machinists. 90% of the time you'll die, or like, let me rephrase. Let me rephrase. If you time out on machinists, it's not necessarily because you mismanage your commanders. It's probably more like you're very scared of fighting monsters, and then you're taking a massive amount of time avoiding monsters. But it's not like the same kind of management as, say, warrior or healer. Also, it depends on your own experience. Like, if you give me machinists, and like it's not a spoiler, right? It's like you just clear. Like, the point is just to clear. I'm not even gonna look at the time because I know I'll do everything within 1 hour. But that's because, and the main reason for that is because I don't like have to think before I choose my targets, right? Like, if I'm fighting a grenade and the grenade dies, I am most certainly already next to the next thing I'm killing, right? It's like within the next GCD, I'm already pulling something else. And as long as you chain pull like that on a DPS, you shouldn't have time issues. But that takes some, some skill, or like I should more say knowledge. It takes some knowledge to get to that point. You think it's echoic memory based off audio cues versus iconic memories, which is visual memories. Okay, I think I'm more. I think I'm way better at like memorizing words and like pictures. Like, cause I'm just trying to think that, like, even if we're just like going way off topic, like even remembering people's faces, I can't, man. Like, I can't remember people's faces, but then I can remember their voices way better than their faces. I really struggle with like, if you ask me, like, I don't know, like if you ask me, for example, like, because my last job, right, like 1 year ago or so, if you ask me what my colleague looked like, I would honestly struggle to like picture it. But if you ask me what he sounds like, then I can easily remember it in my head, what he sounded like. But what he looked like, he's a dude with brown hair, and it was kind of short. But like, his face is almost a blur. I can't really remember the face too much. Anyway, this is out of the scope of this monk run. Unsurprisingly. Anyway, we got a raising for every set excluding one, but I'm gonna start raising from this point on. And welcome again from Sadie. Hope you guys like bunching things with suboptimal rotations. However, monk is way easier to play now than it was before, so if you're a suboptimal rotation enjoyer like me, it's probably boosting your DPS quite heavily now. Right, there's a few things that if I fight them and I don't think of the fight, they will kill me. I hope I find potions, of course. Oh, good song. Fortune, that's where we gotta do good deep dungeon. And raise. Hopefully we find a raise. Fintuber face core memory. You know what? I bet I bet you have an easier time remembering a VTuber than like someone's face. But I think that's because they're more flashy. Like in the streets you're just a dude, but like on the internet you're a salaryman. Also, I cannot do this guy without 1 sec. I'm gonna lethargy. I have everything sitting at 3. I think I could do this guy, but it's like kind of close, so let me just be safe. Thank you for the sub, 1 sec. I know from experience that this set and the next one are way harder than the ones coming up, so. Hey, Ashlan, thank you very much for the sub. Hey, you got Ugo. Congrats. Almost I respect the contested moment. Are you uneasy having my hotbar not locked? Dude, I never like this. Never. I think once in my life this like I click something off, right, or something, but it's super rare. It almost never bothers me. So, alright, stun this guy so I don't get the thing. But yeah, I am a... I feel like especially like this past year, I've become more aware of like when things are gonna... like when shit's gonna hit the fan, and I just like... I don't get stuck in like copium mode too much compared to before. So you see, for example, this Tarot fight, I could kind of tell that it's like, you know, my little voice was telling me use something or you are likely to die, and so I did. But a fight like that before, I would have just tried and do it, and then, you know, it's like for what purpose with all these spawns. I had this happen in MNK yesterday or the day before. Whenever I did my MNK run, I was doing a landmine pull on Picto, and then they all hit me once as I was going to a landmine for like 75% of my HP, and I was like, you know, like gut reaction, instantly opened my palms and fetch tree. I didn't even have to think about it too much. It's just like, I just knew, dude, like, I just knew it might get ugly if I just tried to do it, if I forced it. Anyway, I do that more nowadays. Nowadays, I quote unquote waste more palms for, you know, safety. By the way, I mean, what I really want to do today was a monk's scroll run, but I don't have any potions for it. That was my real goal, was doing that, but yeah. By the way, I think what I'm gonna do today, I think today I'll do the whole run, this whole entire run, but tomorrow I'll see what I do. Tomorrow maybe I'll call it off to play some Path of Exile. I'm not sure. Depends if I'm having fun with my build tonight, because I haven't gone to play much yet. But today, let's just do the whole run. It feels weird to like cut this in the middle. It feels too weird. You can't wait till Tuesday and Savage release. Oh yeah, Savage releasing soon, huh? Man, honestly, if it wasn't for PoE, I might have tried to like join a static or something. Maybe not a static, but like maybe I would PF the first fight. But with PoE, there's like, I don't care. It's like PoE is way more fun to me than like Savage. So I would just do it if I was bored, I guess. The tier looks great. Like the normal modes were really fun. This is the first time in a long time I was doing the normal raids, and I was like, man, this might be fun and Savage. Last time that happened for me was like Shadowbringer, the second tier. So it's been a while. Oop. You always thought I was really good at waiting risk and playing carefully, which is why you almost always clear. Yeah, I think I am good at being consistent in like that sense. I prefer, but that made sense that I'm good at decision making, because I prefer decision making. It's why I prefer POTD rather than the... It's why I don't like EO, because I feel like EO, the decision making is like almost absent sometimes. Like in EO, it doesn't feel like I'm weighting my options so much. It just feels like I'm using the most optimal commander in every situation, right? It's like, okay, this is the Lethargy, this is the Witching, like this is... Because I know that if I use the Witch Chain, I don't need it to clear. I know if I use a Storm, I don't need it to clear. Meanwhile, POTD, it's always an MNK, but it's more true for POTD. It's more like, you know, like, oh yeah, I could rage this, but maybe it'll cost me the clear. Or I could Serenity this, but maybe it'll cost me the clear. So yeah, it made sense that I'm better at decision making than actually like mechanically playing. At least if you compare me to like the other deep dungeon like veterans, mechanically I don't think I'm at the top that much. Well, it depends on the job. I think like something like Picto, Black Mage, I'm pretty good, but something like Monk, I'm not. Like Monk, I'm not. It depends on the job. It depends, like... Nice butcher, by the way. No item, bro. This is like a 6th no item in like 24 or something. This is a great time to be doing no potion. I do lose my Hyper Potion and Pommanders, which sucks. But at least I'm not using Regen already, so... Sorry. This guy hurts a lot. I might have to bloodbath this guy. Oh, I guess Riddle of Art. I mean, this is a pretty powerful cooldown. It's 2 minutes, but this is a really powerful cooldown. This can probably do like... it can probably replace Bloodbath for some monsters. Diplo should not need a cooldown. I don't know actually. This guy slaps. I have second win. I think it's gonna work out just barely because I have strength. Without strength, I think this is a cooldown though. Don't get scared when my health gets low, by the way. It's because in Neo, things don't crit you, so like the damage input is very consistent. It's very consistent. Yeah, I'm gonna Riddle of Art this one. I'll do it not yet. I have Bloodbath coming up if I need it. I might need it, honestly. I don't know, this is not such a good fight. Oh yeah, I need everything. He's gonna kill me if I don't have everything. I need second... No, I don't need it yet. I might need second win. Oh yeah, barely. Hey, maybe things are gonna be interesting, actually. Ugh. Okay, that would have been necessity. If I pulled that... Terok needs, like... probably Bloodbath and Riddle of Art to kill. This guy should not be too bad. I mean, he hurts, but he's also like a big caster. He casts a lot. Because I kind of want to try and keep everything for the Terok after, so... These fights are close. This is way... I don't know why it feels so hard. The Viper didn't feel that hard, but probably Viper had like steel or something early on. I probably had more juice early on. Alright, this guy, I've got everything, and I need everything. Alright, let's Bloodbath right away. Yeah, don't worry, I am looking out for the ninja non-stop. That's why I keep looking behind me. Oh, this wasn't so bad. I must have avoided a lot. Yeah, I mean, I definitely avoided a lot of attacks. I only have 4 stacks of poison on me. Hey, nice. I'm out. Can I survive the poison? Yeah. Wow. I think if I had one... Wow, seriously, nice. I think if I had one more stack of poison, it might have done more than I was healing. If I had 8, I would definitely, like, die from that. But I was at, like, what, 4? I think if I had 5, I would actually drop lower. You know, I've still, to this day, I've still never died to a ninja assassinate. I've come close a few times, but I've still never, like, I've never seen it, except during invuln. Like, except when it was planned, essentially. But I've never, like, I've never ran into this situation of, ah, shit. Witching. This is a witching. Yeah, I've never ran into this situation of just, like, randomly running into a ninja and dying to it. And surely I kill this in time, right? There's no way I don't kill this in time. But I don't know. I'm looking at its HP and I'm not sure. No, it's fine. It's fine. The monk damage is weird, man. Cause it's like it feels like you're doing no damage, and then suddenly it's your boot shine that's coming up, and then you do like 10 billion damage. I always feel it feels like you're doing no damage until you kill the thing instantly. Silver, Sriracha, Diplo. I wish the dash was like PvP. In PvP, whenever you dash to an enemy, you get a shield on yourself. I wish it worked like that too. Oh, patrol. I need bloodbath. I have to kill this guy without pulling the other one. Come on, come here, come here. Oh shit, you can jump on that rock? What the fuck? I don't see any patrol. Oh man. Okay, it's gonna be a storm this time. Kind of a weird call, but I don't want pucks, man. Like I can't have pucks. It's so bad. So I'm just gonna try and keep my what are they called? My purities like as high as I can. Like storm is very hard to use in a run like this. So I personally I don't feel like that's a waste. I think that was a correct call. God, that poison hurts so much. Nice. Another patrol. This is a drop. Serenity, don't care. I think we can avoid that guy. It's probably gonna open soon. Hello. Hello, sir. This guy probably needs one cooldown. Maybe not. Maybe not. Alright, I'm out. Only thing I really want to find right now is a raising, honestly. But if we find one raising, we're good. Alter. I'm not actually gonna use it. If I get a mimic, I will okay, let me think. If I lethargy a mimic, do I still get pots? Yes, so let's just lethargy right away. I don't think I killed a mimic within lethargy. I get pots. Like, keep in mind, reason Pox is bad is because I don't have Regen Potion. Essentially, you know, whenever you get Pox and then you get a no item floor, how much that sucks? It's like that for me, but every floor. So like, it's really bad if you get Pox. It is not even getting to the most important commander. Well, I'd say Raising is better, but after Raising, it's like purity for this run. Exactly, Zofir. You understand everything about this run. Don't get Poch the run. Yeah, I mean, I can Unay, but like, it's like a one floor solution. It's essentially, if I Unay, I have to like stand on the floor for 10 minutes. So it's not like, it is a solution, but it's more like a desperation solution. The Onion Knight also is fine. It kind of replaces... The only situation where Onion Knight is less good than Unay is like... Well, for like this run, I don't mean scoring, but like for this run, there are some monsters in the last two sets that they... What they can do is they can put you at like 60% HP, so Onion Knight doesn't heal you. And then they'll burst you down from 60 to 0 before Onion Knight can heal you. That's like the... That's the one thing where Unay is better than Onion Knight for regular clear. So having one in the bank is not bad. Overall, though, I would rather have Onion Knight, usually. Oh, man. I might dread this. I will. Whew. That was timed perfectly. This would not have been a bad fortune. I was kind of hoping that maybe I would double dip it, but the key isn't there. Oh, maybe if I get out this kill? Ah, oh, man. This is 9 kill. What the hell? I still get a... Nah, it's not worth. It's not worth. I barely get anything done. Let me just check this. Monk should have an interrupt like Throat Chop or something. I love it. If melee's on an interrupt, they'd be so much better in Deep Dungeon. I mean, it's kind of cool that they don't. You know, it's kind of a different gameplay. But it'd also be cool if they did. Oh, you know what? I wish they just let you stun mimics. Like, always. Like, every type of mimic, you could stun it. I wish you could. Because then that would be interesting, because then melees would have a chance to do a mimic without pods. But it wouldn't be, like, free. Because, like, your stun is 45 seconds, so it's 40-second cooldown. So you would have to kill the mimic within 30 seconds after you stun. That'd be cool. It's essentially what it's like when you're doing like a silver chest. If you have Gloom plus HP down, you will be wanted from death all the time without steal when you have Onion out versus a mimic. I don't think I've ever fought a mimic in Gloom HP down. Or at least if I did, I think I had a steal for it. If I had a Gloom HP down, I would steal the mimic as soon as I opened it, I'm pretty sure. This would be a fight that's kind of raising red flags in my head. Lethargy, great. Interesting. Do I blow this up with a storm for pickups? Maybe. I think that, I mean, this is the point of this run is getting potions, and there's 2 bronze, so probably I do, right? Key is there. Do I safety or side? I will. Maybe I could do a landmine. No traps? What the hell? Why don't you see me? There's no traps, man. Where are the traps? Can I survive if I run into this place? I can't. If I don't steal, I can't. It has to be a weight chain. I'm just waiting for this guy one sec. Right. Dude, my urge to potion is so high right now. There's no freaking... I didn't safety, no? Maybe you know what? I must have safety this floor. Because 3 rooms, no traps makes no sense. I must have safety, then I don't remember. Alright, we're gonna witch chain. And steal. And we're gonna have jet pickup, so... I mean, I have a really fat heal coming up, so... Please. Yeah, I don't like, especially when it's like a commander at the beginning of the floor in a chest. Often it's like it's on my brain, right? I use it, but it's not. I'm not really like cautiously using it. That's definitely what happened there. Unless I got very unlucky and this is like a triple, but actually, if I scroll up in the chat, yeah, see, it says you return a commander of safety to the coffer, and then it says I used it. So this is clearly what happened. No, I mean, I got some value out of this. Not bad. But like I said, Storm is kind of a nightmare. Like, you saw how much I had to use just to do the Storm there. That's kind of the same for the whole run. The only time it's gonna be an easy Storm is if I get no Regen. No Potcher out of this, though. Always find a reason to wipe a treasure room no matter the run. I mean, we want chests, dude. I mean, I'm grinding for bronze chests, right? That's a good reason. I'm a bit sad about this steal. I would have rather not steal, but this looked too hard if I... Well, I don't know. Maybe I could have done it. With like Witch Chain Bloodbath, maybe it could have worked without a steal. Anyway, let's just benefit from that steal right now. Let's just enjoy a steal. Ninja. I'm just gonna chill a bit behind in case of a landmine. Okay, no landmine. I'm just... okay, well, I used the site accidentally, but I meant I'm gonna strain. Maybe we can do a landmine now. I mistake the palm, man. I never do that. What's going on today? I never mistake palms. As any speedrunner would say, this has never happened before. Steal, never punished, of course. Where do you think you are? I see a bronze. I see 2 bronze. Yeah, I should probably kill that guy. Be safe. One patrol on the right. 3 bronze to check. 2 patrols, 1 behind, 1 ahead. Ah, whatever. Oh my god, so many altars. I felt like, what, 5 altars in 2 floors? Something. Score, runner's drain. Luring. Patrol is coming my way. Okay, I call bullshit on that. Between you and me, I think that was bullshit. I was like behind the wall, man. We're doing pretty good time-wise. I would be surprised if we were doing bad though, since I started using pumps. I don't expect time that really... I don't expect time to pressure me at any point. Chest? Hello? Where is it? Never mind, there's no chest there. I'm drunk. I'm drunk. It's the other room. Strength. Okay. I mean, his brother had like eyes that could see through the walls, but this guy definitely did not get the good genes from the family. This guy just didn't see me, man. Even though I ran through him. What shirt, by the way? By the way, this run had a great start. First floor, I open a mimic, and I'm going to die unless I find a commander, and then I check a chest, I get a raising, and the only way I could survive was raise the mimic. Oh, fuck. That's fine. I still have a steal, so... God, I wish your tornado kick with a small dot or something. They always, like, stay alive with a little bit of HP. This is an altar, don't care. Alright. Oh, you guys' favorite song? Flat hurts. I gotta watch over that. But he hurts, but you can kind of cheat if you like. If you go far from him, he's gonna get like he's gonna start casting this, and he casts it very often, so you can kind of cheat this guy a little bit. Works very nicely with tornado kick, in fact. Oh, did I say tornado kick? I always call it tornado kick because it's like the skill before, right? Ooh, this guy. Did they buff it? Did they buff? Well, I mean, you can't really but they buff the potencies of Mon, but then they remove your self buff, right? I assume it's just I assume they just buff them to basically make up for the loss of the buff overall. But I didn't play Monk very much before, but the damage feels similar to me. But I don't have like a lot of playtime on Monk before. It's definitely not like overblown. Like it's not overtuned. This doesn't feel overtuned. This feels just about average, I guess. At least for EO. By the way, if you didn't know, if you stun this guy when he's done a do body press, he's just gonna do it again. So don't do that. Or if you do that, well, be ready for it. Yeah, in the other deep dungeons, it's like a bigger deal, I think. Like, if something does more damage, it's much more noticeable. In EO, it's not really a big deal. I mean, I did screenshot all the tooltips of Monk before in PUTD. Very nice steal. So, I mean, we could compare. What? Hey, that's the side I fat fingered. He came back. What? That missed me. Doesn't Red Mage have the weird thing too, where like it's not even worth using your proc because Jolt 3 is too much damage up to a certain level? Is that still a thing, or did they fix that? Oh, we're getting a... Aren't we getting like a balance patch too? Like when Savage comes out, I'm way more excited about that than the actual Savage, because they're gonna switch the potencies around, right? Bro, I wonder if they're gonna nerf Pick though. If they nerf Picto, I have abused the hell out of it, man. Early access, hell yeah. Now that's my job with my highest score in MI and EO. If they nerf it, it'll be funny and sad. You doubt they'll nerf anything? I mean, you're probably right. I thought, dude, I thought for sure they would nerf Picto lower level. Because in Deep Dungeon, it's absurd. But I don't know if you guys did lower level dungeons with a Picto. It's like absurd. It's like every pole dies in one like second, dude. It's absurd. I thought for sure they would nerf it, but they did not. So, you know, to be fair, run tuition exists, which is kind of like proof that they don't care for the lower level. So I guess it's not. It's probably not getting nerfed. But let's use a flight. Yeah, I mean, they nerfed Picto from doing that. Which, funnily, it was actually a pretty big nerf, in my opinion, for Deep Dungeon. It's not because of the potency loss. It's because of the fact that now if I do my... well, I don't have it now, of course. But if I do my palette, I'm locked for, like, 3 long casts. And I cannot, like, get rid of it. That doesn't sound like a big deal, but trust me, it's a big deal. Like, if you have your stacks and you are, like, in a bad thing where you have to, like, fight... and you have to move, it's so bad, dude. In fact, when I did my Picto PUTD very first day, right? Like when the servers came up, I made a macro to remove that buff after like, I think 2 hours, right? That's like one of the first things I did is I made a macro because I was like, I realized very fast that like, holy shit, these cast times are bad. Like if you have to move it, you have to get rid of them. But it was nice to want him. Very happy to have a steal. Oh, bro, I did. I stopped doing my roulettes already. But I did roulettes a few times at the X-Pack release. I got that one dungeon. You know that one dungeon where there's like an Airy man that's flying, he's like invulnerable, and then you kill him, and then you go to like, after this you go to like a place with cliffs and frogs. That place used to freaking, no, not Oak Manor, yeah, Darkhold, Zmill Darkhold. You know the second, after the first boss, there's like this place with frogs. This place, dude, was a freaking bloodbath back when I ran it in like, you know, Stormblood. But now they nerfed it. They remove all the like the elevations. Now it's just like a corridor, a hallway. Kinda sad. This place used to be a bloodbath, man. This like I'd say 50% of the time you would lose, like the group would die at this point. It was so funny, but they nerfed it. Rip. Did they nerf something else? Like that's the only thing I noticed. But did they nerf something else about this place? 2 ninjas. Damn. Can I avoid them? Man, this is so greedy. This is pure greed. If they both pull, I will live with that mistake. Alright, good. What the fuck was that noise? Okay, never mind. That was a weird noise. I think that was just my brother, though. Almost sound like a dying animal. Oh, they nerfed the damage? Oh yeah, that's possible. That's very possible. I didn't pay attention to that. Anyway, I'm not even doing roulettes anymore. I did roulettes for like 1 week, and then I'm already at the point where I don't care about roulettes because, like, just all the frontline I'm doing, PvP, he'll max out all my jobs before probably, I don't know. Like, if I had to give you a specific patch, I think before 6.2, 7.2, before 7.2, I'm pretty sure all my jobs will be level 100 just from frontline. So, yeah. Wasn't this flighted? Yeah, this was flighted. Right. I should probably hurry up while I still have my steel, rather than just checking every chest. King Moon Girl's music is stressing you out. It's a good song. I like it. Maybe this should be my new Behemoth song. Bro. Kill Chown, please. What was that? Altar. Luckily, the other ninja is not coming this way. I mean, we're not really rushed for time, so I don't really see myself losing this set in any way. Ah, shit. Unless I run into ninjas, I kind of have to fight this one though. Maybe Kopion. Nice. I thought they were like in different rooms, but I guess they were both coming from the same room, but like one of them went really far into it and then one of them just turned around right away, so they were like off scene, because when I encountered them they were exactly at the same place. Flight. What am I doing with this boss? What boss? This is the Tiger. The Tiger is low damage. It's definitely no steal Yune's possible. No steal Onion Knight. Now what I wonder is, could I do this boss with Doga and just Steel? Like, well, Steel Strength Doga, basically. Do you think I could? I think I could. I don't know. I don't know if I feel like I tried that last time and it wasn't working. I have like a vague memory of trying it out last time. Because basically my bloodbath would be up every other cycle. I think my bloodbath keeps me alive during like one cycle. But then like what am I doing the other cycle? I guess potion maybe keeps me alive? I don't know. Oh, you know what I should do? I should just do the fight for like 2 minutes and then I'll see if I have to use Yune or Doga. It will cost me a steal, but I think it's worth to try it out. Yeah, that sounds like a good idea actually. Okay, panic emergency healing. I need big heals now. Messed up my thing. Oof, I don't have a lot of health for that guy. Okay, never mind, we're good. Bloodbath carried. Yeah, I'm coming back for that potion. Sorry for that strength, it's right there. Wow, it's way lower than I thought. What HP do the event kill you at? 20%, right? I heard it's 20%, but I've never tested it. No idea, same. I used to think it was like 50% or less, but it's clearly not. I don't even think it's like 40%. Oh, I'm out. That was quick. Steal? Oh, nice. Actually a steal. Alright, nice. So I can just try the boss. So I'll do the boss for like 2 minutes with nothing. Except strength steal. If it's working out, I might Doga just to make it faster, but at least I won't Yune. And if it doesn't work out, then I'll Yune. How is Mount? It's definitely better than before for Deep Dungeon. It's also way easier to play. Is it more fun? I'd say yeah, it's more fun than before too. I didn't really like the old monk. I still don't like the whole sticker job. Like the old sticker system, I never liked it. But at least now the rotation is simple. So now you can focus on like the stickers rather than like juggling 5 different mechanics at once. So I like it more. And I think it's a bit stronger, yeah. All right, let's see. Let's see this boss with no like what's it called? Like no demi-clone. So I would definitely bloodbath after this. I would bloodbath there. Hey, that's a very appropriate song. It's like the wolf of a, but it's a cat instead. From the wolf from the fight, you know? Delamute. Alright, so bloodbath definitely keeps me alive. I'm more sure about this part though. Like, well, not this part. I'm sure about like after this part, I guess I should say. Keeping myself alive, you know. I mean, looking at my cooldowns though, it should be fine. I have like everything except my bloodbath. Definitely want to like mitigate this tank buster with that. Which I think I did it too early, so it's not gonna mitigate it. Yeah, it should be fine. I'm gonna do it. I'm sure this is gonna work. If it doesn't, I lose a raising. So, you know, whatever. I don't have a lot for this cycle. Maybe I was too ambitious. I have just enough to survive this cycle, I think. I don't actually have that much leeway. Huh, maybe I was ambitious. Because there I potioned, but then I have nothing. I have Riddle of Art. Man, it's trying to be closer than I thought. I gotta guide him, bro! Am I gonna die from this war? I will definitely die from this war. Unless... Oh! That needs to come up, man! Oh, fuck you. Why are you wasting my uptime, man? See, this is a big bloodbath, though. Like, this is Phantom Rush, so... Okay, I think we saved it. But it was not very... Because I think my cooldowns are gonna be good now. I don't know why this part is so spicy, but oh well. You guys don't realize how close I came to dying, man. Unlike, because my Riddle of Art came up just when I needed it. Okay, we gotta kite a little bit. I might die. Aw, man, we were so close. We were so close. Sadness. I needed like 2 seconds, bro, for like my bloodbath, and we had it. The cutting didn't work. Well, I mean, it cost me a Doga because the strength and steel were free. It's not a big loss. Like I said, Doga is the least important thing, so. Ah, it was so close, man. I wonder if I could have like played it better. I think if I cutted more before things got spicy, I would have been fine. I just needed to kite a bit more. How much time do I have? Yeah, I have enough time. I didn't really check. Alright, 3 different. So close, dude. You know, if I was maybe if I was a race with like, you know, 2 more points of vitality, maybe we were gonna make it. Maybe being a Lalafell worked against me there. Because aren't the Lalafells high in like intelligence and mind, but like they're low for like combat stats. Like maybe I can blame my race. If I was, I wonder if Animili could do this guy. With like no, well, basically my setup I had there. Like just steal. I think Ninja... I don't know actually, Ninja Bloodbath sucks. I think Ninja could not do it. Oh shit, wrong sticker. Viper could... I don't think Viper could do it. If I can do it on this job, no way Viper could do it. What else? Samurai, I don't think you could do it on Samurai either. I think you could on Reaper because the shield is broken as well. I definitely think you could on Reaper. And what's the other melee I'm missing? Dragoons. Dragoon could not. Well, you know what? Maybe. Maybe because Dragoon has high armor, right? Maybe Dragoon could do it with high armor. Like, maybe you would just take enough, like... You would take so little damage that you could just bloodbath it, like, on cooldown. Yeah, Life Surge is also a life steal. But it's more of like a... It's a small amount of heal, but it's very nice in AoE pulled. Ah, second win crit? Couldn't you crit earlier? Just once? Samurai could do it for sure. You think so? Oh yeah, it has a new heal, right? It has a... Oh yeah, it has a new heal. Yeah, with the new heal, probably. I was thinking of the old one, which kind of sucks. That is the longest starter fight of my life. At least we're jamming to a good song. Did we pick up the... No, we didn't pick up the raising yet. There's still time for it. If I don't pick up a raising, it's going to be my 81 that doesn't have a raising. But I'm not too worried about it. It'd be nice, but I'm not too worried. very different. Alright. I mean, I wasted a Dodra essentially, and time, but palm-wise, just a Dodra. I don't think Dodra would really save our ass. Like, it might prevent one pots. Best case scenario for the Dodra is it prevents one pots. But we still have 2 witching. We have 5, like... Let's exclude the Storms and Dread. We have 5 anti-pot technology commanders. So, I mean, we're not looking bad. Oh, I leveled up. Cool. You guys say 92? No, you guys were talking about Viper. I remember, like, the level 80, 92. You guys say Viper gets a range. Hey, this is the PvP move. So whenever you do your Uncoil Fury, you get a range OGCD. I mean, okay. You get these 2. That's it. It's just these 2. I mean, it's not really a big deal, no? This is only 150 potency. That's not really a big deal, in my opinion. So basically, you're gonna do 300 more damage on every time you do your Fury on one target. Does this splash? No, on everything. I don't know, Viper, I just don't like this job very much. I don't think that I'm going to enjoy it even on match level. Picto was my jam. What was I playing? I was playing... Monk. You would be so anxious and use pumps unwisely if you see the time is that short. I mean, it's definitely... You know, when you've done that, when you've done as many runs as I did, you've kind of seen it all. Like, you know the boss is gonna take X amount of time. When I was starting out, I would definitely panic at the time way more. As everyone does when they're starting out. Alright, let's see. Let's see if the monkeys are nice. I mean, landmines? Maybe. I mean, I could definitely do it. Probably worth doing that at least once. With, like, steel. I have 3 steel. With a good bloodbath, I don't think the landmine should be that bad. But I should probably just build up my perfect balance stacks. So let me just fight that guy. Why did I bloodbath? I need it for the landmine. Fuck, man. Oh well. I will do the landmine in 90 seconds. Change of plan. It's very unnecessary because this guy can reduce the damage if I just stand behind him. Like, if I stand behind him, he's going to do a tail swipe like this. Very unnecessary bloodbath. In POTD Dragoon, is it good or bad? It's average. I'd say it's average. It's a melee with, like, nothing too special about it. But it has the highest armor value of all the melees, so you're taking less auto attack damage, which is very nice. But it is still a melee. I've got good options. I definitely have good options. Key is also behind me, so... Alright. Okay, I can't do a pull that's too big. Let's do this. Hello? Right. What the hell? That damage. Well, let me just prepare this. Right. They all did their tank buster at the same time, man. The loop thing. So my HP went from like 120 or like 25 or something instantly. It was scarier than it actually was. It looked scarier than it actually was. Let me one sec. I'm not gonna land mine again. I need the witch chains to like do pots and everything. So let's do a flight. Now you can still spin. You can. It's just EO where the spin doesn't work, but PUTD and height was never removed. Right, well, I'm glad I flighted. Raising, perfect. So we are raising everything for everything. Honestly, with a raising on everything, my personal like, I don't know, like if I had to give you odds of clearing the run, 95%. I'm that confident when I have raisings in EO. In POTD, it wouldn't be 95%. God damn, I should have went behind. What am I doing? Alright, let's try. Bloodbath is up. That's a nice steal. The steal is really high value there. It helped me do the last floor with the landmine, and it also helps me on this loon. Okay, you are alone. I mean, if I get a Mimic, I think I'm gonna Purity the Mimic. So I can get it down to 2. Liturgy, that's good. Even if I get a Mimic, it doesn't prevent the puck, so let's just do that. So next floor, it looks like my flight... ah, man. Okay, well, I'll do what I said, and I will Purity this guy. It looks like next floor, I'll still have like quite a lot of my steel left, so I'm putting on a flight next floor. Or I could alter next floor because I have pots anyway. By the way, I have to actually focus for this guy. It's not an easy fight. One sec. Oh, come on. Every attack is connecting. Every single one connected. Oh, it should be fine. Witching. That's good. That's good. Kind of frustrating because then if I had Witch, it would have been fine. I wanted to have once too, but I thought about it for too long. It would have been an okay half once. No, not back. So we got steel for that floor too. Liturgy. Sure. Treasure room. Light the treasure room. Always. Every time. Yo, what's up, Yuri? Thank you for the good luck. Am I going all the way today? Yep, I am. Tomorrow, I might call off stream tomorrow so I can play some Path of Exile. I haven't gotten to play around the late too much. Maybe I'll do that. I'm not sure yet. But at least for today, I'm doing the whole run. It's like too... It'd be too short to cut in two, so I just do the whole thing. By the way, very nice unicorn movement. Come on. Come on, you ugly motherfucker. Come here. You ever look at the Gulo, man? He's actually really ugly. Look at that. Now, what even is that? Like the scroll, like, is that the bones of his enemies? By the way, if you stun this guy after he does the first swipe, he will do the second swipe. Wherever he's facing, so be careful. Oh, no, not... Dude, this would be such a good floor in a scroll run. No knockback, unicorn floor is amazing. By the way, with the data Cinderus collected, was collecting the Discord, it's pretty much confirmed now that the rate of no knockbacks is much higher on like 57, 58, 59. Like, it's not a meme, it's actually way higher. Very weird that it is, by the way. I don't know why it is higher, but it is. Hey, Yuri, thank you very much for the Prime. Thank you. Much appreciated. What build are you playing in PoE? I'm playing, well, I'm playing. I mean, I didn't do too much yet, but I was playing, it's like an auto exert slammer, ground slam. Well, I think they copy from like all of the dungeons, but then like it doesn't really make sense why you would have a higher rate of no knockback in POTD for like these floors. Just nothing knocks you back on these floors. So it's like, even if they copy, it doesn't make sense. It's very weird, but it makes sense in EO, because in EO, like, these floors have many knockback monsters. You're more of a magic user. See, usually I play mage. I played mage every single league I've ever played. And then, well, every single league I went far, I played mage. But then this time, I really felt like playing melee for once. So I choose a melee one. If I wasn't playing melee, I think I was going to play Archmage, Ice Nova or something. But let's do this. $10 monsters to get on the floor with no item plus blind. That was so hard on water. Yeah, 10. It can even be higher than 10 if you didn't know. It could go up to 13 on the last set. You can have 13 monsters to kill at maximum 13. So, you know, 10 is bad. 10's bad, but at least you didn't get the Omega 13 kill floor. At least. I don't know if this needs Bloodbath. I think I can avoid Bloodbath there with other cooldown. No, this I have always thought the ninja on this set is easier than the ninja on the last set, because this one just does like a very weak tank buster. He doesn't actually do an AoE. Thunder Beast. No other patrol, alright. This guy hurts more than I thought. What that? I can't really chide him because he has like the spark move, right? I'm gonna make sure there's no ninjas. Wow, this was a surprisingly rough one. But there's another one. Yeah, it's only on the last set. On the last set, the very max is 13 for a non-flighted floor, and if you fly it, the max is 7. But it's rare that you get like this high. It's very rare. It happens to me maybe once every, like... Ah, dude. Yeah, I should pull it. It happens to me maybe once every, like, 6 or 7 runs. So it's, like, really rare. Can I survive? I think this is a spam 6-sided star angle. Woo. Hey. Ah, no butcher. Would I say it would be an improvement if they added boot to every set? Yeah. Honestly, I would love Yo if they did that. I would love it. It would be my favorite by far. Unicorn can slaps a bunch, but like only at the beginning. After the beginning, it's not too bad. Honestly, I think Bloodbath's overkill for it. Probably not necessary. Time is good. And I'm out. Ah, come on. Quick. Ah, bro. I almost got away with it if it wasn't for you meddling wolves. I definitely did not get away with it now. I don't know, part of me is like... Part of me is tempted to just waste... not waste, but like, you know, a sack for it. Wow. That's not good. Can I survive? I need to kill the Thunder Beast first. I think I can because my Bloodbath will come up, but that's not a great... I mean, I have to steal. That's too much damage. Part of me was like, I think definitely the correct call there was just, well, first don't pull both of them by being greedy, but like, you know, once we pass that threshold, probably I should have just sacked with my Regen, because I have a free one anyway. But honestly, I would rather have an extra Regen than like an extra witching. Did I even get a butchered? I didn't even get a butchered from doing that. Okay. the mathematically the most optimal position to cut me. Oh, I will wait. EO makes sense for the no nutback, but no healing in level high does not make much sense. Yeah. It does not. I mean, no regen always has been a weird debuff. Well, okay, no, actually, it made sense. It made more sense before they added the regen potion, right? Because this released without the regen potion, initially, POTD. In POTD, it made sense then, because then this was a pretty nasty debuff, I can imagine. Because if you had no regen, and you were a job with no sustain, then suddenly your floor got a lot more fun, you know? But then after they added regen, the regen potion, then the no regen debuff kinda is like whatever, right? Because you cannot get it with no item specifically too, so. This guy is high damage, but I have a steal. I always forget if you can stun it. I will assume you can't. I think you can stun the one in Never Eye, but not this one. Is that correct? No, never mind. You can. I don't know why I mix them up sometimes, I guess. Right, now it's 1v1 the Dread Beast. Said no one ever. Very slightly greedy. Thunder Beast. Okay, it should not pull. We can all agree, right? Like, this should not pull them. Okay. I would have been pissed if it did, man. Let's kill the Orc Patrol. It's too likely it's gonna run into my ass and... What did I press? Oh, Mantra. Yeah, it's too likely it's gonna cause me trouble. Let's just kill it. Alright, that's 3. I don't see any patrol, I'll fight you. Monkeys begin next war. Something to keep in mind. I thought the thing was coming out now. Oh man, I must have missed one attack because this was definitely gonna kill. No, I don't want to lose my Phantom Rush. Come here. Alright. I mean, did we get many Potcher? I feel like we did. Only 5? Okay, maybe not. But usually you start getting them next 2 sets. More than this one. I'm out. Doja, I mean, you're alright. But I would prefer having Unit or Onion Knight. Oh, well, Shard of the Devil. You're looking to get your last deep dungeon solo, which is EO. And you were wondering how to stay calm when so many things can one-shot you. I mean, that's hard to answer for me. Because I'm naturally just calm whenever I'm like doing things like that. This is clearly a rebuild my palms. I can't not storm this, dude. Like, come on. Like, you gotta storm this. So I don't know. It's hard for me to say like, what's the tip to staying calm? I would say... Oh, this guy just did the thing. So, well, okay, well, first of all, sorry, I'm trying to, like, not die to a monkey at the same time, so my brain is in multiple places. I would say, if you raid at all, I would imagine it's gonna, like, relieve a lot of the pressure from you, because it's... EO is a lot like raiding. It's like a very easy raid, where the mechanics are very simple. But, like, let's say you are not comfortable with raiding. It's... First of all, okay, I guess the most important thing is, do you have a raising up? If you have a raising up, then your stress should go away, because like, if you have a raising up, you can basically mess up once. So I would say, I would really try to keep a raising for all the 3 last sets in EO, and that's probably even better than like PTD and MLI, just because it's gonna relieve all the pressure for you. Having an interrupt is also a great way to relieve pressure, because although it's not that hard without interrupt, in the end game there's a monster that if you don't have an interrupt for, it can very easily lead you into high pressure situations. Lethargy is great to learn monsters. But like, honestly, outside of these few like tips, I don't really have a big tip for pressure in general, because it's just something that comes naturally to me. Like the lack of pressure, specifically. Man, we done nothing. Sadness. We done nothing out of that storm. Yeah, like Russell said, don't be afraid of using your commanders. EO, the time management in EO is very... it's very easy compared to POTD and MLI. So if you're going from like these two, managing your time in EO is like a joke. Like straight up, it is a joke. That means your commander, you can almost entirely use them just to survive. So if you ever like in a bad pool or something, you can Witch Chain, Storm, Dread, Steel. Like there's no such thing as a required Steel monster in EO. Like there's a few monsters that will take you out with Steel. But it's like mimics with bad debuffs in the end game. And if you're playing tank, there's like 0, of course. Oh my god, I got like 4 raisings in like 2 floors. And if you're confident in raids, I can't imagine it's gonna keep you stressed for that long. Like, you know, it's new at the beginning, it's fresh, it's new. But like once you're past, like if you fail one or two runs, I can't imagine it's trying to keep you very stressed if you raid. Because, you know, like see this lion, for example. Like this, it's not, there's no hard mechanics to execute. It's just you have to know, like, they exist. But like, if I know the lion's gonna do a line EU in front of him, then it's like, there's not really any reason for me to die to it. Unless I get ganked by another monster. And this is where your multitasking in other deep dungeons is going to be great. Like, for example, there, I saw that there's a ninja. And, you know, if he was coming my way, and I didn't realize, then maybe he would have ganked me. But now, because I recognized it, and also I got a mimic, fuck this game. But, you know, because I saw the ninja, then I would have been fine. I don't know which chain this. If this was an imp, I was probably fine with Bloodbath, honestly. Even if it was an imp. But yeah, there's like no hard mechanics. All the mechanics in EO is like left, right, in, out. You have to know what the monster does, and often the monster, like the name of the cast gives away what it is. Like, for example, there's like 2 giveaways. First of all, if a monster like kind of turns and faces a direction, do I really not kill this in time? There's no way, dude. There's no way. No, this is dead. This is dead. Ooh, hello. See there, I wasn't paying attention. This is exactly the kind of situations that get you killed in EO. I might have to steal. I have to steal. I think my health gonna get too low if I don't steal. So like, see there, I guess this is a perfect example, right? Like, I got in a bad situation and I didn't even try and breed any commander. I just steal. Because I know in EO, it's not gonna be like... I'm not gonna be pressured to like steal later or anything, right? What do I think is the easiest and hardest deep dungeon? I think the easiest is Eureka Orthos. I think the hardest, it's PUTD or Evan High, depending on if the length is like a major deal for you. If the length of PUTD is a big deal for you, I think it's the hardest one. 5 raisins. And if the length doesn't really matter, like if you don't care about the fact that you have to climb the boring floors, then I think Evan High is probably the hardest one. But whatever, let's just leave. Now, if you don't even know, you should be pretty good for your Orthos. It's going to be very different. In even Eye, you probably notice monsters kind of kill you instantly. There's no such thing in your Orthos. I mean, there is, but they don't kill you with auto attacks. Like, let's see this monkey, right? You probably know what kind of damage this guy does. Look at the damage he's gonna do to me with steel. I'll pull him with feint. See that? See that damage? This is absolutely like nothing like Evan on High, right? So EO, it's mostly dodge mechanics, and if you do, you can clear. If you don't dodge mechanics, you can't clear. That it's like it's a binary, almost a binary like thing. It's like you can dodge or you can't dodge. That drops you to 30% true steel on Evan High, yep. I mean, in Evan High, if you get brobeat on a DPS with steel, that's like 50% of your health, I think. So yeah. So like it's basically EO. It's just every monster has like a gotcha mechanic, and you just gotta know it. Like this guy does a line AoE. Like, you know, you have plenty of time, Blistering Ward, roll behind, bam. That's the monster. That's like 1 out of 100 monsters you have to know. And you just kind of have to know all of them like that. Once you do, it's very easy. Which is why if you raid, your raiding experience is gonna carry you in EO really hard. Like, see the auto attack damage? I'm doing this no regen potion. This is a run where I'm using no regen potion. I use no defensives, and I was able to easily tank this guy with just a steal. If I had regen, I would tank it very easily even without steel. And if let's say I don't want to use a regen, I would still do it without steel, but with defensives. Man, I kind of want to pull the monkeys. Yeah, there's a lot of copy-paste monsters. They have it's not rare they have the same mechanics, but they don't have the same damage output. History, this is not flighted. It is indeed not flighted. So like, you know, like these monkeys, for example, there's like pretty unique things. Like they do the big AoE, right? You can recognize this from the other deep dungeons. Except this one will one-shot me if I am in it. So like there's a little bit, there's like gimmicks like that. And I do know that there's 2 monkeys, and there it is. So I'm gonna wait for the other one. Now you can clearly LOS it. That's why I didn't die there, but... Oh my god. Bro, if I got pushed in the AoE, this would have been like a first time for me. I would have never... This would have been the first time I died to that. Alright, let's bloodbath this one. How do I feel about Picto Viper in the deep dungeons? Like, what bracket of my tier list will they go in? Picto, I ran all 6 combinations, so I have a pretty good idea at this point. Picto, I think would be sitting near the top for POTD. Below Warrior, below Machinist, but like right below that, right? In Heaven on High, Picto I think is not that good. So in Heaven on High, I would probably put it above average, like kind of like below Summoner, I guess. Yeah, I would put it like the tier below Summoner. But like, no, I put it like 2 tier. It's like a Black Mage. It's like a Summoner that can't kite after the burst is over. It's like, it's great until it isn't. And then for EO, I would say Picto is pretty damn good. But like, for a regular clear, I would still go Machinist over Picto because you have an interrupt. Like if I had to, but like in EO it's different. In EO you just run the job you're like good at, so it's not really the same thing. Viper, below average in POTD, below average in Heaven on High, and in EO it's kind of like all the melees. There's not really any difference between it for a regular clear. The fastest way to get the mount from POTD. I mean, the fastest way is to do a group run. So like you'd go in like the Deep Dungeon Discord, for example. You'd find a 4-man group, and then what you guys would do is you would start at 51. You would rush to 151 as fast as you could, and then you would just like open every chest. That would be the fastest way to get it. If you mean solo, then for solo you would. Let's say your only like goal is getting them out. You would start at 51, rush to 151, and then you would get every chest. I would say you can probably reliably get every chest up to like 180, and then at 180 it's gonna be hard to clear and get the chest. But up to 180 you should be able to reliably get them. Man, doing no damage. Right, I'm out. You've been spending the last 2 weeks studying the fuck out of my YouTube VODs. Without doubt, got the clear. Got you the whole clear. And you're glad you could finally catch me streaming? Yeah, I'm glad to see you there. I did the same thing when I was getting my own clears, like a few years ago. I just consumed Angelus VODs like crazy for a few days. And then I went and... Alright, no debuffs. Bombs looking, I mean, we have no storms, but like, honestly, storm, I don't give a shit in this run. Honestly, storm, I don't give a shit, even like, anything that's on a score run, I don't really give a shit. It's too hard to use well. It requires too much juice. Okay, I have no steel. Ooh. I'm glad he didn't come my... If he came my way, I might have gotten caught by it. Off guard. I have witch chains, though. I would have witch, but... Alright, okay, I mean, sure. Good thing. Good King Mog. This is the team song of this run, man. I feel like I've heard that song 3 times at this point. At least 2, but I think 3. Come on. So this boss, I need Onion Knight. Maybe Steel too. But I think just Onion Knight's probably enough. I can assure you I don't... Oh, you know what? Actually... I heard a monkey, no? Yeah, I did. Actually, you know what? Maybe I think I can do this boss actually with nothing. Now that I think about it, this boss is less damage than the last one. If I remember correctly. Because I feel like last time it was exactly that. I thought this guy was more damage, but he was less. Let me bloodbath so I can kill both at the same time. Right. Nice pose. Very nice. Yeah, I'm out. That was quick. I would love a steal, but do I really want to stay around and like check chess? No point checking that. Because I mean, if I get a mimic, it's kind of bad. Wait, tickle your feet? I've never listened to the lyrics. Did she say tickle your feet? Wait, that song's amazing. What the hell? There's nothing. Well, you know, remember when I said I wouldn't check golden and I did anyway? But to be fair, the key isn't there. Oh, nice. I don't know, can I do this? Like... am I on Copium again? I feel like I could do this guy with just Doga and Steel. I really feel like I could. Like, bro, it'd be so nice to keep Onion Knight. Because, like, if I keep 2 Onion Knight, I have an easy time on the next 2 bosses. There's a monkey in that room. I gotta be careful. Ah, crap. Like, Petri. Dude, it's gonna be a little scuffed. Never mind, it's dead. Oh man, I just want to be out. Well, I gotta kill it before it kills me. I did rely on the Petri there, by the way. It wasn't an accident. I knew the Petri would save me if it blew up. Oh boy. Alright. I don't know, man. Do I really don't know. I just will do the same thing. I'll just steal and like and then get a feel for it. But the thing is, this guy hurts more, but he only does damage during this part, and then he goes on like a 30-second no damage phase, right? That's why I feel like I can do it. Like this phase is 0. Yeah, we can do this. I'm not even... I know I said that last boss, but I mean it this time, okay? Alright, central, I'm getting... Opposites attract each other's, which means I'm getting sucked in. Oh, sorry, I always have to like say the whole thing you remember. Opposites attract each other's. Yeah, this is gonna be easy and way easier than the Tiger. This time we're not dying. I mean, if we die, it's because we run into a mechanic. It's not because we're getting over damage. What's different in their group? Oh, because in your group you don't get tethered to the same one every time. Yeah, that's probably way harder. In solo, it's always the one behind them, and the one behind is always -2. So it's very easy to remember. We didn't push this time. You want me to say in French? Opposites attract each other, so I will be sucked. That in French, that would be... I don't know. How do I say this in French? Les opposés s'attirent un et l'autre, et pour cette raison, je vais être attiré. Something like that. Something like that. That was the most wasteful riddle word I've ever done. I am getting pushed. Hey, I haven't misticked my potion a single time. I'm getting good at this. Usually I've always mistaken it once or twice at this point. You know what? Maybe no steal would have been possible. This is... I've not really dipped below 50%. This might have been possible without steal. I am getting sucked in. And just like that, we got 2 Onion Knights. I mean, the dream would be I keep both for like the next 2 bosses. Probably I'll have to use one at some point for some reason, like probably like a Gloom Floor or something, right? Bombs are good. Nothing is really... I mean, I would... The only thing that would be bad is I just had like 2 Serenities. 2 Purities I just touched a bit. But 2 Witchings is great. So it makes up for it. Am I SG? SG. SJ. G. SG. Stargate. Am I a Sergeant? Am I... What is SG? I cannot... Singaporean. No, I'm not. Yeah, Sage. So I didn't know that acronym. No, I'm not. I'm a Canadian. I'm French Canadian. Alright. Finally, the Pretty Floors. Which I don't know if it's gonna suck or be good on Mount. Like, the Tornado... I keep calling it. The 6-sided star... should be pretty good, but like I don't know, we'll see. I feel like this might be the best melee except Ninja up there though, because like the fact that you get free movement speed and free damage while you're moving should be really good. Wow, I mean it doesn't really matter to be fair though, like this is Yo. There's a few hard hitters on this set. The hardest hitters are probably on this set rather than the last one. So there's a few monsters I gotta watch out for. That's great. 3-4. I don't see any patrol so far. Come here. I'm gonna strength. I have 3. Why not? Okay, there's Patrol. This guy is the hardest hitter, probably. One of the most difficult monsters to 1v1, but it's lethargy this time, so... And specifically, I mean without potions. So with potions, this guy's whatever. You know, gotta keep in mind, every time I say, or like anyone says yo is easy, we really mean if you're using your potions non-stop. Like, if you're using your potions non-stop, there's not really any, like, steel required monsters. With very few exceptions. There's, like, nothing that kills you that badly. But it's assuming your potion is up when you need it. That's the assumption. You know, in a way, if you dislike EO because you think it's too easy, and I'm not even kidding, I think something you can do to make it way more fun is you just don't use your potion. Like, remove the potion from your bar, the regen potion, and just clear. I can assure you, you can clear on every job like this. It kind of brings back the feel of PUTD and MI a bit, where like you gotta be a bit more like you gotta be a bit more picky with your fights, right? It's kind of bringing back. It's not as hard as MI and PUTD, even without the potion, but it kind of brings back that feel. I feel like it's a good compromise. Because at this point, I've done no regen on, like, almost all the melees. I think I did it on, like, I did it on Viper, honestly. And if I did it on Viper, I think it should be possible on every job. I don't really, like, I guess the worst possible one would be, like, Black Mage. But even Black Mage, you just kite more. Like, it'd be basically a bit like the gameplay in PUTD. You're just gonna kite more. Because you can actually kite at this level on Black Mage, so... Melees can't kite well, but have Bloodbath. So that's what I'm playing around. Which is exactly what you would do in MLI and PUTD. Not any different. This was Serenity, don't care. I know the dream would be that I'm moving around with Tornado Cage, but they're casting so much, it's kind of hard. I want to get that bronze before I leave. Oh, fragment. Nice. If I could be back at like... If I could be back at like 700 potions after this run, I would be amazing. I don't think I'll be back to that much, but like... It would be amazing if I was. Because then I could do 2 runs that need potions. Back to back. Alright, let's leave. So I mean, time-wise, we don't really have to save time. We're just gonna pretty much play with what we find. Unless we start having to Serenity, and then in this case, I might like use Stings. Alter, I think Alter, there's a better argument to Alter at this point, because it's unlikely Mimics are in my way, because the rooms are very big. Might as well use one. Oh, Butcher, back to back. Origins. Hope you like killing Origins on Monk. Just don't have a lot of you can do one thing. Is you can be in combat and then you can Howling Fist treasure room. And then you can Howling Fist the monsters, right? So if I throw combat with this guy, then I can Howling Fist the Origins like this. So this is a range move, but you can only do it in combat. This is a very bad fight, by the way. That's why I got Bloodbath. But I think even with Bloodbath, it's gonna be really tight. I don't know if I can kill this guy. Okay, I'll witch in if it gets ugly, which I think it will. Because I don't have room to kite. I have to witching. Or liturgy. I think this was a liturgy. I should have liturgy. I kind of recognized it was gonna go bad. I think I should have liturgy this. Well, I would have still if I had found this. But I did not. Alright, well, let me pull you while you're frog. Can I survive this fight? Again, it's like, I'm not sure. I absolutely can't. Alright. You know, I did find a steal. One second, let me think a little bit. Because like, my bloodbath's up, but I need steal. He will kill me. I guarantee you, so let's steal. Like, if I kite this guy, he's just gonna get to his jump again, right? So it's not really helping me. Oh, come on. Come on. The blind also is not helping, of course. How are the mount changes feeling? I would say it feels better than before. I think it's also more fun than before. I think it's a bit stronger than before. Overall, a W in my opinion. Now, if you enjoy the complexity of old mount, this is definitely a L for you because this the complexity basically like went poof. It's all gone. Man, I don't like this floor. I don't like the way I did this floor. I should have liturgy right away, and then if I did that, I would have never needed the steal or witching. A little bit of a mistake. Probably the first real mistake. Fortune. My steal is kind of precious. If I start getting glooms, it's going to be almost my only thing that I can fight floors with. Or liturgy. I mean, liturgy still are essentially the same thing. The only difference is, well, liturgy is better, in fact. Well, they're like, it depends. Sometimes it's better, sometimes it's not. Because like, what's nice with liturgy is I can it's like the whole floor. And what's nice with steel is that I can carry it between floors if I'm fast. How is none of them doing like the... Okay, there it is, the gate. They're like all synchronized or something? That's cool. Oh god. That was farther than I thought. Good thing I run fast, huh? Please, bro. I don't have time for this. I mean, I do have time for this, but you're still wasting my time. And I'm out. Alright. So next floor, we have a steel running. If we have a steel running, it wouldn't be a bad flight. But I have like 6 minutes of steel, so I think we can just go next floor. Like, even if this is gloom, I probably can get out before it runs out. Oh shit, Potsherd? This is a great Potsherd run. 3 on the first 3 floors. Treasure room again. Who does core seed? Witch chain, great. We have to kill these patrols ASAP. Yes, Sabin, we were talking about that earlier, actually. I'm not sure why... It's all 3D dungeons, like Cinder said. It's like, there's in all 3D dungeons, they're just like very weird. Like, I'm not sure if it's intended, like, parts where there's more landmines or more of a specific debuff. Or like, sometimes there's like more monsters on a specific, like, floor, on a specific floor. On a specific set, I mean. It's very weird. Not even sure it feels intentional. Oh, that's a lot of patrols. Another one. Well, you know what? Probably the steel was gonna get used this floor anyway. Or Lethargy. But then if I'd used Lethargy last floor, I would have steal this one. So I guess it didn't really matter in the end. But the patrol is somewhere. It is somewhere indeed. Oh man, I kind of want to check this. Nice, spot shirt. Worked! The most worked chest of my life. Alright, come here, buddy. I don't think I've ever been petrified by these guys yet. It's never happened to me still. I know it's a very long petrify, but I don't actually know if it's like... I don't know if you get one shot if you get attacked while it's on you, or if it's just like a CC and then you can survive with like defenses or whatever. Because if I was a tank with steel, I could definitely survive like auto attacks on this guy if I got petrified. But like, if it's, maybe the thing is like you get one shot, right? Like maybe it's a one shot you get attacked. Yeah, I was thinking about that, Mirin. I did hear at the beginning of VO you can actually like you can actually get chain CC'd, but I've never seen a clip of someone getting chain CC'd. For this reason, I feel like you probably always have time to move a bit before, right? Because otherwise, I would have surely seen a clip of someone dying to a chain CC into a patrol or something. Like, it would surely have happened at this point. Do I stream tomorrow too? Usually I do. I do stream on Sundays, Saturdays, 8 AM. But I'll decide if I stream tomorrow, because Path of Exile, the new league just came out, and I don't want to play it. So I'll see. I'll probably post it in my Discord if I stream tomorrow or not. No ability. That's the first one ability I get on Monk. What do I lose? I don't lose much, no? I mean, I lose my healing. That's... I mean, I definitely can't really do the floor. This might be a Yune end goal, though. Steel, great. I think this is a Yune end goal. Let me think about it. Yeah. Yeah, Yune. Alright. Sorry. Oh, I lose my stickers, which is great. I hate stickers. I hate the monk stickers. I love Nobility Monk. That's the old monk I play in Shadow Ranger, man. That's the one I like. You know, Mirin, what you could do if you really want to like have a funny clip. I mean, if any of you has a file, you know, that they want to waste, pop Yune, pull a Kato, but like don't attack the Kato so your Yune doesn't attack it, and then get CC'd by the Kato, and then you would get CC'd for 60 minutes until you timed out. Assuming you can never move. Assuming that's true and you can never move, you could actually get CC'd for 60 minutes and lose a run. Assuming no respawn. But like there's only 5 respawns if you do that, so it's not likely, right? So you could make it happen. If you really want a funny clip, you could make it happen. A 60-minute timeout because you get chain petrified non-stop. I would love to see that. But you need Yune and you need to make sure you don't attack so she doesn't like start attacking. And you can probably do it on DPS. You probably don't even need to be a tank for that. Damn, bro. Now I kinda wanna try that. You know? I kinda wanna try that now. My god, that would be funny. But like I'm thinking there's no way you have no chance, right? I feel like there's no way it's a pure chain CC. I feel like you'd have 1 second to move or something. There's I don't buy it, man. It's like a perma CC. I'm sure there's time to move. Because like monsters are not consistent in their like patterns. If you think of it in like amounts of attacks, no, sorry, not amounts of attacks, the opposite. If you think of it as like amount of seconds, they're not consistent usually. Like sometimes they'll take 10 seconds between their 2 things, sometimes they'll take 12. Is there no diminishing return in Deep Dungeon? There is, but not in EO. In EO, there's no diminishing return on anything for some reason. I don't know why. You got stun lock on an A rank hunt. You had to ask someone to get you unstuck because your fairy kept healing you. What the hell? Oh, I guess it would get you. I guess it would heal you in EO2 then. Your fairy could probably keep you alive. Oh man, this would be so funny. I don't want like, but it takes so long to climb just to make it like to do it. It takes so long. Maybe I should try it on a floor that has a patrol that is guaranteed to like kill me at some point. Like I would try it on like a floor where, sorry, a run where I have so much time that I don't care. And then I would just do it on the floor where I know the patrol will at some point like, you know, quote unquote, help me out. I'll keep that in mind. Like, I'm sure at some point I'll do like a really strong job and then I can maybe try it out. See if I can get like a perma CC with Yune or Scholar, but there's no Emerald in Scholar, so more likely to be Yune. Oops. Liturgy, sure. Overkill. Technically would have replaced Yune. But I mean, this my damage is low from the nobility, so I think Yune was the correct call. Alright. Alright, that is exactly the kind of floor I don't want to see. Because these are pretty much required something. I mean, I have some... Liturgy probably works, and it probably is what I will do. There is maybe a few monsters I can do with Liturgy. Nah, there's no way, man. Liturgy is so OP. I can't probably do anything with Liturgy. Without Liturgy, I maybe can do some, but I don't think it's worth to risk it. So it's just Liturgy right away. Key is there. Oh, let's see. This is probably the most damaging monster on this floor, so... If this guy doesn't do damage to me, we're fine. Yeah. This guy is fine. I'm not even using defensives. Come on. If I get a Mimic... I don't know. I don't know what I was gonna do, man, if I get a Mimic. Like, I think with... But like, if I Witch Chain, it's an imp, I can't even do it. I probably should not check gold chest on this floor. Because I don't have a good solution for a Mimic. Maybe if you find a treasure room with several cattles in it and a few patrols roaming, you could work without a clone. I don't know if they... this is what I wonder. Like, I wonder if the Petrify refreshes its duration if you get hit by it again, or if it has to expire to be refreshed. I'm not sure. Oh, what? This guy patrol and I didn't even see him in the room. Let me actually kill him first. So time-wise, we're doing good. Not really in a rush. I have Bloodbath, should be fine. Hit me, please. Alright, I need my healing overtime. Could probably fortune at some point too. Not really any reason to say on 3. Man, this floor is gonna take ages. Onion knife for the boss is still my plan. I mean, Unite on the boss is okay too. Well, okay, there's actually a small difference. If I unite the boss... If I unite the boss, it's probably safer to do the boss no steal. Because she's gonna shield me and also keep me top. If I Onion Knight, I think I could still no steal the boss, but it's gonna be trickier because I made sure I'm full, not full. Well, I made sure I'm LT before the tank buster, and my Onion Knight will not necessarily top me for it. Like if I'm between 50 to 100, he won't. So if I'm like at 55%, and then I get tank bustered, I think I would die without steal. So something to keep in mind. Nice butcher again. Wow, it's great. It's looking great for butchers. Gloom again. Okay, this is where it's starting to be tricky. This Gloom, it's not HP down, but I don't know, man, if I can fight anything. Let me check this. If I get a Mimic, I will Lethargy fight. Purity is great. Purity is great. Okay. I mean, I might Lethargy this. I'm not sure, man. I'll try... Damn, there's patrols coming. I took too long. If I should not have hesitated, I could have went back to the room, but now I have to wait. Okay, let's fortune this, might as well. I think this will be a Lethargy, but I have to like... I have to get a feel for the damage. Oops. I tried to potion there. I tried to potion, man. See, if my muscle memory told me to potion there, I think I should just trust my gut and not Lethargy this, because it's clearly I know it's not possible, right? Yeah, it jump scared me. Jump scared me. I swear to God. No, I should probably listen to my inner voice. If my inner voice felt like it should potion there, then I probably need a Lethargy. I mean, I kinda... This guy attacked me twice and I was at 50% health. Not happening. Not in Gloom. I think Gloom we have to play with... oh, shit. Wait one sec. That's not a great pull. Okay. We're fine because they're casting, luckily. Man, he pulled from close, no? Yeah, he pulled from so close. Oh, wrong sticker. Oof, that damage is high. I'm gonna heal. Because I'm not sure if he does the suck move again, if it does damage to me. I can't remember. Let's be safe. Thanks for follow tie. How hard do I think it would be if mobs and bosses could crit? Let's say we keep the damage exactly as it is, but they can crit. I mean, it'd be harder. I think for tanks... Well, okay, well, let's think about it. If they could crit, but nothing's different. Ah, man. I think I can do it. I have to stun at the pool. I don't have my stun. Ooh, okay. Never mind. It wasn't so bad. Okay, well... I don't know. Let's say I'm playing like this job, right? If I could get crit... And I'm using potion, of course. I would be using potion. I don't know. Like, the thing is, many of the Tankbuster monsters, they intentionally make their damage low. Like, for example, let's take, for example, what's it called? Like the... You know that one piranha, like the piranha on the lower floors, like the 50s? Well, he only tank busters and he does no damage. The wolf also like only tank busters but does no damage. So overall, I think there would be a few monsters that become kind of like steel worthy. Like for example, the Course Patrol on this floor. Like something like the Phalanx would be a lot less enticing to fight. But I don't think it would be that bad. It'd be harder, but I don't think it'd be that bad. I think they need to buff the damage and crit too. Like, it needs to be both for it to be significant. Like, cause look at this damage. No steal, right? Look at this damage that I'm taking. This is like, what, 1/5 of my health? In Gloom. No steal. If this was ever on high, 86, this would be like... I don't know, like non-crit probably would be like 60% of my health, something like that. So it's missing like a lot of damage, even if you remove the crits. We picked up a steal, by the way, very nice. I didn't mention it, but very nice. Where's the key? I don't remember seeing the key, so I probably don't know where it is. If every monster did have high damage and could crit, you don't know if every job could clear. I mean, I think yes, every job could clear. But it's definitely like, it would be way harder. Like, it would be kind of like Evan High. But like, imagine Evan High, but you don't have like you don't have like match sites. I guess it'd be kind of like that. It'd be like doing a no match site MLI run almost. But like Lethargy is so broken. That's the thing though. Like even if the monster was doing triple damage with Lethargy and potions, it would be no issue. They should just, man, they should just let you like add modifiers to a run or something. So you could like start EO, you could toggle crits and then get more points or something. I love that. I am out. Okay, 3 floors left. Time is pretty much on pace. No issue. I mean, it's better than it needs to be because we are onion knighting the boss, at least right now. That's not that bad. Okay, that's not too bad. I mean, HP down is... HP down, treasure room in my face is definitely a less than pleasant combination. I might... Do I storm this, man? I think I do. For pickups. What is this? Doga? The thing is, I kind of need to steal if I do it, because then they'll kill me, right? That's the issue. 2 bronze. Sorry, 2 bronze. Okay, I think I will commit a steal to this. We have 3, so. Okay, damage is gonna be very high. I have to be careful about this. It's gonna be a Witching Storm. I'm just waiting for the patrols to get there. Oh, steal. Nice. Oof, that was so risky, bro. Going for that other room was like... as I was doing it, I was like, I'm not sure that's such a great idea because they're all gonna catch up to me and attack at the same time. Hey, we rebuilt. Nice. Steal, free steal. Oh, that was very worth. Ah, bro, Onion Knight. Do I wanna do... Like, I hope there's a free Serenity. I guess that's what I really mean. But it'd be nice if I could pick up that. But it's not... It's definitely not worth a Serenity. The Serenity is too precious. Like, just think about it. Serenity gets me out of every bad debuff floor. Onion Knight gets me out of every bad debuff floor, excluding no demi-clone. So, like, it doesn't make sense to trade them, right? It just doesn't make sense. And of course, like, Onion Knight gains me more time, but we don't need the time gain. So there's not really any reason to go for it. I'm scared the Aeturna pull. 1 sec. Okay. Alright, this is a Mimic. I don't know if I can fight a Mimic. Steel. I don't know if I could fight a Mimic at this point. With just Steel, I think I would lose. With Strength Steel and my Bloodbath, I think I might be barely fine. But next set, I'm not sure if I can fight Mimics next set. I'm really not sure. Well, let's just scout for bronze real quick. Well, we gotta find the key anyway, so... This is Onion, bro. She's there. Let me just see real quick what this chest is. It's a bronze. It's a gold, sorry. My bad, F1s. Let me check this too. Come on. Oh, weight chain. Very worth. Alright, so we got lots of anti-poach technology. We got 6 anti-poach technology with us. So 6 times I can prevent poach. This is a steel refresh. Why not? Might as well do that. Maybe there's a bag. No. Okay, so that steel gets me next floor, and maybe if I fly, it gets me through 2 floors. I think he's gonna move. I can probably check this easily. He moved in the same direction. Ah, it's so... Man, he's gonna pull. Ah, it's gonna pull. I know it's gonna pull, bro. It's like just at the edge. It's just at the edge. Whatever. Oh, wait. Maybe I'll be able to check the gold chest. Is there any way I can dojo the boss and survive? Because this boss is weird. He's a range... Like, he only does range attacks. But I'm not sure if he keeps attacking when he's doing, like, the cycles, like, the abilities. I guess if I have a free steal, I can, like, get a feel for it again. I might be able to do it with just Dogra. Bloodbath is really strong. HP down. Okay, that's... I'm glad I've got a steal. Very glad I got a steal. Intuition. What is this? Hyper potion. Hyper trash. I got so many hyper potions, dude. You wouldn't believe how much I sold in my life at this point. I mean, honestly, I've got a billion of every potion. But it's just the other ones don't sell now, because the hyper is better in every way. So. Thank God I have steel. Oop. Oof, trying a bit close there. Only one strength. Let's pull these guys. You just give your other potions to the donate enclave. Oh yeah. That's not a bad idea. I finished my enclave a long time ago, so I haven't went back in like freaking ages. But when I was still doing it, this would have been a great thing to do. You know, the six-sided kit, like, giving you speed is very... It sounded very sexy on paper for the set, but in practice, it's like... I don't know, in practice, I feel like it's not... It's hard to kite the monsters, period. That's a lot of patrols. They always have, like, some ability that leaves them behind you, and then you have, like, to go back in to do it. It's kind of clunky. It's not as useful as I thought it would be. It's very useful, like, in the fight, like, for uptime on a monster, but for, like, exploring, it's not as good as I thought. Ah, what a waste of time. I have to... I don't know, maybe I can... maybe I'm be a little greedy there, but I think I can just bring this guy there. Yeah, okay, that would... Alright, do the donut. Nope. That's a pretty okay fight though. Like for the damage, it's not... You just cast so much that he doesn't do much damage. Plus his auto attack damage is not very high. Well, it's like average. It's like 11k or something. But he casts so much. At this point, there's not really many good fights. But at this point, we should have so much resource that it doesn't matter too much. Nice. Love me some uptime. He has less HP than the other mod, really? I didn't know. Cool. That's kind of convenient because it's a patrol, so like you're very likely to kill it. Nope. Nope. I'm trying to do something to back while she moves. Oh wow, time isn't so good anymore. I think we have to knight the boss, probably. Ooh, am I fine? Oof, I was late on that. I was thinking about the time. This is 5. I mean, we're out of this. We're probably fine with just flight. But in inside, I should probably dote at this floor. There's not really any reason to be sitting on it. Yeah, I knew it, dude. As soon as I saw that silver earlier, I kinda knew I should have used Doga. I was on Copium because of the fact that I could maybe Doga the boss. I was like, oh man, it'd be nice to keep it, but I think it's a dumb thing. It was a dumb thing to try. Where is the key? I hope it's there. It's not. God damn it. He's dabbing. He's dabbing on me. Excuse me. Bro. Bro, not in front of the area, man. Alright. Other way. I mean, this boss with Onion Knight, I think it's 5 minutes. We're not as rushed for time as it might look like. But we definitely should flight next floor. If we don't flight, we might need a dread if it's like super high kill. But it makes more sense to flight. I don't 100% trust. 1 sec. Okay. They will look like it didn't go up, but you're never too sure. Oh wow, this is high kill. This floor is high kill though. This is 8. Come here. Alright. Oh wait, I'm not out. What the hell? This is 9? I did the other one open. Okay, worst case scenario next floor is 5 flight. 5 flight. Would a 5 flight require me to dread? No, if I strain. If I strain, it doesn't. So we're fine. As long as this is not like 10, this one. Alright. So we should fly. It's what makes the most sense. We could Doga the floor, and we could strength at 8 minutes. I don't think we need to do both though. And also there's a chance I don't have to do either. Wow, that's like the worst possible debuffs I could have gotten, because now I can't Doga. Okay. Man, this sucks. That sucks. I don't want a Serenity, but if I don't do it, I need to fight with steel. I'm gonna risk trap liturgy. Okay, I'll go for it. I'll go for it. There's a chance I have to dread. If this is high kill, I think there's a chance I will have to dread. So it's a bit of a risk. If I were to dread this boss, it would probably be... Wow, man, it would die so fast. It would be like 4 minutes, if even. I think it'd be less. Ah, man, the no demi-clone is so bad. I should have Doga the last floors. Well, the one of the last 2 floors. It was dumb. Keep it for the boss. That was a great play. Alright, anyway, key is there, so we're out as soon as we are out. Very good. And we're gonna strain at 8 minutes. We might not need it, but I'll be safe and just do it. I'll probably steal the boss just because I have 3. I don't think it's super necessary. In fact, yeah, well, I will steal the boss because we're going to have like not that much time for it. My uptime might suffer. Mimic would suck, but I have Witch Chains for it. Oh, Dread. That's very nice. Not necessary, but very nice. And we still do. If I figure out this skill, I could do the boss with like Doga, but I think I'm just gonna Knight and not risk it. And I kept the Knight. The whole point of keeping 2 Knights was for this guy. So I mean, and I'm out. All right, perfect. We don't actually need to Strength then. I'm pretty sure. I was gonna Strength next skill. Pulling at 7, I'll Strength. Sorry, I'll Steal and Knight to be safe. No, of course, this is a Titan. You might recognize him from the music. He's a primal. Donut lines. Triangle. Oh, dude, the kick's gonna be great for this guy. I can just kick. This is gonna work like really nice. The kick there. So this like 10 buster phase is wow, that hurts so much more than I thought. Okay, maybe we need Knight for this guy. This did way more damage. I was expecting low damage because I'm a melee. But I guess I was wrong. I mean, you're pretty squishy on Mount, so. And that was with steel. That damage was nuts. And he's still attached during this, dude. Yeah. Pretty sure we need a Knight or Unite. Alright, what we got there? Oop, wrong button. Alright. Donut triangle lines, annoying layout. Now, I've never been hit by the circle or like the cross laser there, but I heard it's a one-shot, no matter what your job you are. None of that's true, but that's what I've heard. I think everything else you can get hit by it if you have a steal. Alright, tornado kick. For a 6-sided kick. 6-sided star. I'm gonna pronounce it right one time. Triangle lines donut. Triangle lined donut. And it's gonna die before we get to this part again. Good. I mean, we've got pretty good bomb for next set. I'm not talking about time, I'm talking just like to survive. We have really good bomb. I don't see this not clearing. Not clearing. I'd be surprised if I don't clear. Like, we got 6. We can, like, survive 6 mimics. Without pots. 3 dreads is, like, it's just so, like, we 9. Basically 9 mimics. I could survive 9 mimics. 2 steals. The rest doesn't really matter. 1 lethargy is good, right? 3 serenity is also very good. If you make it to 80 plus, you're usually clear, right? I mean, in my case, yeah. In all my runs that I've ever done, if I'm not wrong, I've only ever lost 80 plus twice. First time was my very first run on Ninja. Well, my second run, which was on Ninja. I died to a glass punch. And the second time I lost above 80 is I timed out on Astro. I timed out on Life Floor 100. Outside of these two, I don't think I've ever lost a run on the last 2 sets. I've come close. I know one time I would have timed out, but then I picked up like Onion Knight or something. I picked up what I needed to not time out. But outside of that, I lost a run. I did like the no palm, like a no palm under challenge attempt, and it died in like above 80. But I don't know if that really counts. Like this was a very specific challenge run. Outside of these, I don't think I've ever lost a run above 80. Most of my runs die. Majority of my runs die in the 3150 score runs, and for non-score runs. Not really anywhere. Like I guess the most I've died in non-score run is the 5160, because I died to the snails and I died to the sprites multiple times. That's probably that's probably my most like dangerous set. Which is inside, it's silly that I don't raise it. You know, when I think about it, because if I'm not trying to score, it's the one I died the most against, and then I never raise it. It doesn't really make sense when you think about it. I should raise it more. So anyway, bombs are looking good. I'd say the odds of clearing are like 98% at this point. So, you know, if you were expecting, very high stakes plus me crying live on stream, you might be at the wrong place. It's not gonna be that kind of endgame, I think. And yeah, as a reminder, I'm doing this with no regen potion. So I've used 0. I tried to use 1 at some point, but the macro punished me like that. And I picked up 12 potsherds, not bad. I would hope I picked up like 7 more or something. That put me at like 600 plus potion, which would be great. Banger alert. Too bad we're losing the banger because we're going inside. No potion getting used again. I would expect this set to not be that bad, but who knows. As long as I have Onion Knight on the boss, I'm not too stressed. Alright, we have 2 raisings if we feel like dying twice. Strength is good, so we got patrols. Can I 1v1 this bro? I have to pull it first because I have just to like get moving, but I'm not sure the damage was gonna be like. So this monster, by the way, is the reason why I recommend playing Ninja with an interrupt. If you have an interrupt, it's so much easier to do this set, man. Like, it's so much easier. Trust me. Yeah, I can definitely do this. Ah, dude, I need you to do the other one, though. Quickly. Alright, barely. Alright, this wasn't so bad with Bloodbath. Oh my god, there's so many patrols. Maybe I should Dread then. Double dip isn't so strong. Like, man, that's a lot of patrols. I'm just stop thinking about it. I'm just gonna do it. I was trying to think of like, do I want to Witch Chain to like try a double dip, but it's too annoying. They're too spread, so whatever. I'll just dread. If it's a double dip, it is. If it's not, it's not. I mean, using the very scientific approach of looking at the key color, I don't feel like it's gonna open soon. Of course, we all know that key color is a very scientific thing, very studied. Well, this is 9 with this guy. This is 10. Well, damn, I'm glad I dread. This was actually really hard kill. This saved me a massive headache. Dealing with like 5 bolt patrols. With like no... In a triple like way room that I would have to fight in. I think that saved me a lot of headache. What were the Eladians thinking designing these balls? I don't know, man. But I don't want any of it. This is such a... I mean, it's an annoying monster. To be fair, it's cool though. Like it's kind of a cool like thing. It's kind of unique how you have to like plan for fighting these guys. But like it's kind of annoying too. I highly recommend playing an interrupt job, dude. For these guys. If you die on the last set, it's probably gonna involve these guys. Alright, 10 kill. Pretty high. Thank God I dread. Alright, I mean we just wanna at this point we just wanna go fast, but also like not die. So I guess we'll just affluence, even though I already affluence. So, TLDR will just waste an affluence for no reason. Seems like a good plan. What we get? Ah, no clone. Blind, I can do this. I can do this. Annoying floor, but I can do it. Could be way worse. Was that greedy? No, sprint saves my ass. Nice. Ring. I should be able to kill you before the thing, unless I miss too much. And just did a run where he would always pull 2 mobs, looked pretty fun. I never saw like the run, the footage, but I saw the title of the run once. It did look like an interesting idea. He did it on Warrior, right? It looked like a pretty like mechanically demanding run. But I don't know. I don't know actually, because I feel like if you can think of what, like for example, I would pull these 2 Orthos systems and it wouldn't be that bad, right? But when it would be problematic is if he accidentally pulls something, because then he needs to pull something else. And then if you're pulling something accidentally, it's not necessarily a good monster, right? I think that's where it would be annoying. Man, I have to wait. I hate that. I have to wait. Also, these guys are proximity. That's also why I hate them. Repelling. I go way too far for that. It's just the surrounding burst from like the patrol last set is way better than this one, but I always kind of like move as if it was gonna be the big one, the surrounding burst. Alright, can I leave this room? Yes, maybe. No. Oh man, I have 3 weight chains. I guess I'll be a bit greedy. And by a bit, I mean like pretty greedy, bro. There's a well, anyway, because it's likely that I have to like that this guy turns around and then I have to like pull both. Okay, he didn't do it. Hopefully, I can kill this guy. Bad starts because I messed up my stickers. Don't do repelling. Screw you. I mean, as long as I don't miss my Phantom Rush, I should kill it before I have to move. Yeah. Alright. Oh, there's another one! God damn it. See, if you're playing a Joe and interrupt, all I'm doing right now, it's so easy. You just stand there, bro, and you interrupt it. Like that. All this, like... all this shit where I have to worry about, like, where it is, it's, like, non-existing. I just want to make sure I don't pull 2. This is the reason why, if it wasn't for that specific monster, I would say, like... I wouldn't say Machinist is the best job for EO, but because it exists, I feel like Machinist is the best job for EO, dude. Just for that one thing. Because, like, me, it doesn't annoy me too much. Like, well, no, sorry, that's not true. It annoys me, but I can deal with it easily. But, like, if you're... sorry, if it's, like, your first time up there, I can't imagine this going bad so fast, right? Like, there's 3 balls coming your way. It's like, what the fuck do I do, you know? Well, you're done a Lethargy. Let me spoil it for you. You're done a Lethargy, but like you don't know that, or maybe you don't have it. Nice. I kind of want a Witching. Sorry, Sight, maybe. Unless I can find the key. Let me Sight. Alright, I'm glad I did. I mean, there's a bronze, but I would have to kill like 3 and 4 things to get there, so screw it. We all know it's a hyper potion. I can risk a mimic. I mean, what would I like to find? Steel? Well, okay, there it is. Problem solved. The one pump I want to find, so... Sights would be okay too. Altar is probably okay to use at this point. Alright, let's just go fast, right? And I have 3 clones too? I have Dogra plus something. I have Dogra on your knife, if I'm not wrong. No regen? Damn, bro. Fat as Storm. If only. Okay, this is a Dogra and gold. With Dogra, I might be able to not steal. Not sure. Yeah, I have to make sure that he actually interrupts this. Alright. Come on, Doga. Pump some damage. Yeah, with Doga, I probably don't need to do anything. Like with the steel. Because he's gonna CC them long enough, plus do good damage. So like, they're gonna die before I run out of things to use. This is a high damage monster, I'd be true. When he does the charge, there's a risk of me... it's probably gonna do like 50% of my health, so... Okay, and charge is the next thing he's doing. But it's fine, Bloodbath, top me up. Patrol... Oh, it's no regen, dude. Oh, dude, I can't. Wait, this is bad. I forgot this is a no regen. I can't heal. I have no way to heal on top Bloodbath. and my healing things. We gotta steal this. This will suck, dude. Fight. I have to steal. Oh, bro. I should have kept my... I forgot about the no regen thing. I forgot about the fact that I can't deal with no regen. It's like one of the worst debuff for me. Not very good inside. It should work. I should be able to do it, but it's like Doga plus steal plus good user of my cooldown, right? It's like a lot of juice to do this right now. Because every bit of damage I take is permanent. Like it's permanently attached to my health until I heal it back. You should CC. Yeah, there it is. And then I can bloodbath during this part. Okay, every bit of damage we take is permanent. That's kind of sick. This was before the other regen potions, but like no one soloed before back then. Like no one was able to solo back then. But like, if you were to try to solo back then, no regen looked like that. Like no way to heal yourself unless you have a heal on your job, of course. But like effectively, no way to heal yourself. That makes the debuff way worse, right? Like, let me do this. Oh shit. I don't know if I can. Oh, Petri, nice. Okay, Petri saves my ass there. I should be fine. Man, I'm not gonna have a lot of health after this fight. I will not have a lot of health. Does he tank buster you? I forgot, dude. I'm gonna second win. I don't remember if he tank busters. I don't think he does. Oh, I'm out. Wow, okay. Mandora, you were actually a bro today. No complaints from me. Alright, let's not get a no regen again. This is a bad debuff. This is a very bad debuff. Alright, good. We cannot use Onion Knight there. We need it for the boss, of course. So I have a steal. Regen is very nice. I think they're all close enough to kill too. You never tested, does Mentra affect Bloodbath? I was wondering the same thing earlier. I mean, I feel like it should. But I don't know. I've never tested it too, and it's kind of a pain to test it. Dread, okay. 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. So I have 5 floors. I mean, we just kind of... We fight this and then we dread everything else. That's kind of the plan, I think. Safety. Key is there. I have 3 kills. Oh, that's a treasure room. I don't really care about treasure room though. Oh wait, I can't dread. It's no knockback. Duh. Okay, well we'll just fight. I know, the one thing I know is Mantra does not buff, it doesn't boost the healing from your potions. That's the only one I know for it. That's the only one I tested. Bloodbath, I don't remember testing it. I guess if I do it there, you could technically watch the VOD and like see. Because technically the damage should be plus 10% compared to healing, but even then I'm not sure if it's gonna like if it would be reliable. How did I not kill it in time? I must have been sleeping at the wheel with my rotation. Oh shit. So soon. He did it so fast. So of course this is you know, this is a Square Enix quality tooltip, so of course like I checked the tooltip and it literally says nothing. It just says heal. You know, instead of giving me a percentage. So, man, Square Enix tooltips are either too complicated or too simple. Right? Like, I wish it just said heals 10% of your damage deal or something. Okay, is that gonna explode? Hello. That's kind of nice that they're both doing shit that it makes them explode. Because if I had to like run in as this guy was exploding, I think Witch Chain would work. I think Witch Chain would have worked. Because Witch Chain does work on these guys when they're blowing up. I tested that one time. There's no way I kill it before the next repel, the next high voltage. Yeah. Oh shit. I saw that coming, man. I had just enough space. Oh my god, let me do damage. Oh, this guy's close. Okay, I mean, let's just clean up this room, then I have like a nice comfy room to fight in. Instead of having to run into the zaggy boys every 2 seconds. But you know what's crazy? Friend, after all this time, it still doesn't say on the tooltip how much speed it gives you. I know it's 50%, but like it's after all these years, it still doesn't say how much speed it gives you. It just says increase speed. That's it. Enjoy. Well, that guy really hurt. More than I was expecting. There's a patrol now? Wait, what? It goes. Where did that guy come from? Come here, come here. Where'd that guy come from? He must have, I must have missed him. Can you be stunned? No, you cannot. Do I win this? I should. Yeah, I should. Only because he's casting though. Okay, patrol. This is the patrol I was thinking of. This ball over there. Oh, I'm out. I mean, whatever. We'll use an altar, I guess. Technically, we blow up almost everything that's left, so... Ah, another bad floor. I think this is gonna be one of my dreads. And Corrigans... It's tempting not to dread, but I think I should just dread. Unless I get out in 4, of course. Well, you know, 4 is a lot. I don't know, maybe I just need this instead. I should fortune too. Still... never mind, we're gonna dread. Any dread enjoyer? This guy just blew up, I saw it explode. Yes, is that treasure room? No, it looked like one, but it's not. The reason I'm killing everything, I don't need to, but it's for chest drops, or like maybe potteries. .360 no scope. Oh, look at that. All right. I mean, what am I looking for? Fortune affluence for more chest. I guess an extra onion knight in case we die on the boss. Like if I really feel like dying on the boss, I would have one. You know what we could do? We could unite the boss and see how long she takes to kill it alone. But I think it'd be freaking long. Like, I think it might be too long for like me to do it. Because I think it would take 25 plus minutes. Like, it would take really long. Probably not worth doing. Alright, let's do this, and I guess we'll alter again. So we have to fight, well, we have quote-unquote fight one floor. It's likely we just find something and get out fast though. At Loom again. At this point though, I can remove all the debuffs, so... Oh, Onion Knight. Okay, well, whatever. 6, 7, 8, yeah, we can remove everything. He's there. I mean, there's no reason I could not do an AoE pull with, like, Liturgy. Right? With unit healing me, there's no way they... Like, I don't really need a regen potion for that. Especially if I have a free one. Yeah, let's do that. Oof. Got stuck on the wall. I mean, I feel like she should be able to keep me alive. Steal. Right, Unite? Right? No, don't flag. I don't know if you can keep me alive, man. I feel like I might get one shot from like just so many mimic attacks. I don't know. Believe in the Unite. Believe in the Unite. I do not want you in my pool. Ain't wheel. Yune? Okay. Heal me. She needs to heal me. Again. Heal me. Heal me. Heal me. Yune? Alright. Alright, man, I messed up my freaking thing again. That's not... It makes the move not AoE when you mess it up. Well, it's kind of a huge deal if you mess it up in AoE pulls, man. Like, you're kind of losing the whole AoE part of it. You wonder if Mantra affects the unit healing? Good question. I mean, it's a buff on you, but I don't know if the buff, it boosts your, like, the healing on you, or if it boosts the healing you do. I'm not sure. Man, AoE pulling kind of sucks on Monk. This is really low damage. It feels really low damage. I don't have any numbers to back it up, but I know I have no strength, but this still doesn't feel very high damage. Yeah, well, I have the punch too, that's true. Also, to be fair, the last job I played in EO is Picto, and so Picto is absurd. Probably not the best point of reference. Come on. Oh, what easy 4? Serenity. Damn, I grabbed Serenity on one of these annoying 4s I dealt with. Terry patrols. Check this out. Damn. Sometimes it works. Sorry, sometimes it works. Sorry. This guy takes freaking ages to explode when he dies, unfortunately. But he's in the way. Did I safety? I think I safetied this. Yeah, I did. Because I did AoE. No, let me out for the patrol comes back, please. Wow, let's fly. What even is time right now? We must be at 30, right? Yeah, about 30. It's about 30. Steel, sure. But I mean, at this point we have more than we need. Where is the key? It's there. This is flighted. Get a nice double dip there. Oh, there's a bronze though. I want to get the bronze more than the double dip. Alright, so anyway, I mean, spoiler, this will clear. It got spicy in the 60s a bit. Like, there were a few difficult fights. Overall, though, it felt pretty easy. Excluding like that one time. Monk damage? I mean, monk damage felt pretty average to me, but I think my rotation was not very good. Third on the night, let's go. Damn. Any potsherd? That's a bronze. 100% clear, no worries guaranteed. Of course. I hope you weren't there for an exciting and nerve-wracking 91 to 100. You know, there was one time where I said this will clear guaranteed in Evon High Paladin. And then I zone into 98. Sorry, I zone into 99. But then 99 in Evon High was a big room. And then I realized, oh wait, I'm one floor behind the floor I think I'm at. And then we timed out. So that wasn't great. That wasn't great. You were there with that stream? Nice. I was like, because I remember I was talking about something else, and then I just zoned into the key. I was on like autopilot basically, and I zoned into the key, and then it's like a big room, but I don't instantly like think of it. I just start moving on the floor, and then I'm like, wait, like, wait, I was 99 a big room, and then I'm like, oh shit, dude, I'm on 98 or like 97 or like I think it was 98 though. I was like, wait. That's bad. And then we timed out. Damn. Half ones. No chest there. Alright. Last floor. I mean, potsherd were not bad. 17 so far. Not great, not bad. Alright, let's have the real music on the bus though. When we get there. My god, the debuffs. Yeah, certainties. All this bullshit. Treasure room. Is the key there? The key is on the other side. I'm just gonna wait for like the feathers to all do their thing, then I'll let Urgy Dread. Oh shit, that's close. That should be good now. Yeah, it's too, I have to wait just a bit. Okay, well, I guess I have to wait a bit more because they're all unsynchronized now. Oh, it's fine. The patrols are gonna get there. I just don't want to. I don't want to like get out of range of them because then I don't want the fitter bug to happen. That's why I'm like saying in range. That's the point. Man, it takes so long to clean up that room. My god, so many monsters. And there's even patrols still. That's kind of funny. It's a one-room dread, but I basically slap on cooldown almost. This is like 17 kills in total in like one room. Just because of the amount of patrols. Is the Zack Knight bug the thing then since it's about rendering a long distance? Yeah, exactly. So any monster that does a cast, if it begins the cast when it's not rendered on your screen, then like what happens is server side it's casting, but client, like your client, doesn't know it's casting, essentially. And so whenever you get it back in range, the server doesn't tell your client that it's casting, but it's still casting. So that's why, like, the feather bug is like you're just chilling, you're approaching a feather, and then it just explodes, right? Instantly killing you. That's because it was actually casting, but like you could not see it. That's why it does that. This is like the first maybe we fight, it's not even legit. We really didn't fight much on the last, except like the first 2 floors or something. Alright, give me pot shirts. So I see that guy because he remained in range the whole time. I should see him casting. But if I intentionally go out of range, which maybe I could show it off actually. Like if I intentionally go out of range, then it might start casting while I'm like not there. Let's not get brain jack in this room. I can probably show it off if I like try, especially because there's 2 of them. My god, he's casting for so long. And we're not timing out, obviously, so it's not a very high pressure environment. So I feel like the other one's casting right now. I think when I see this one cast, I'll run back, and I think the other one is like on the same cycle. Alright, so we got 18 pot shirts. Yes, any monster that does, like, it's the same for any monster that roll. It's just, you see it more on the fitters, because that's usually like where you're doing liturgy, and also like, these floors are massive too. So like this guy was loaded in, so there's no way we would not see the AoE. See? Perfect. It replicated it perfectly. You saw that? We barely saw the AoE, and then I like unrendered it. This guy is bugged. Like this guy is going to explode. Look at him. Look at him. He is casting right now, but my client doesn't know. See that? This was the perfect example. Clip this. If you ever want to show someone what the feather bug is, this was the most perfect like example. Like we saw the circle, I ran out of range, it unloaded, and then when we came back, the circle was gone, and then it blew up. This was perfect. This is exactly what like it does. Like, that's why the bug happens. Which, by the way, someone reported it, and they said it was quote-unquote intended. So a little bit bullshit if you ask me. I mean, it's clearly just it's clearly a tech issue, right? It's a limitation of the system. I feel like they probably just don't have any way to tell your client that information, so they just can't fix it easily. But I wish they didn't pretend it was intended behavior, at least, because this is obviously not intended. All right, this boss music 100, of course. Night. And we punch it good. We punch it until it doesn't exist. Punch it good. So we don't have potion, right? I have to like I have to think a little bit about what I'm doing. I don't have potion. I forgot about this little detail. Mostly it just means I have to make sure I'm never like too low. Because my Onion Knight will top me up. Fire? And now he's gonna teach me this mechanic. It's out. And now it starts for real. Excalibur. I am fire and I need to switch to ice. Switch to ice. In. Onion Knight should heal me. Alright. And now we get the annoying puddles. No, monkey always do have a cast, but the reason you don't see it on the monkeys is because it's a much faster cast. When it's Liturgy. Because it's a much faster cast, you don't really get to see it too much. Like, for you to see the monkey bug like that, you would have to actually, like, kind of force it. Like, if you force it, you could probably see it happen, but, like, it would be hard for it to naturally happen. By the way, as a reminder, this run had the funniest start I've ever had in a run. Very first floor, pop a mimic while I'm fighting something. They're gonna kill me. I'm just like kind of checking chest in desperation, and then I get a raising. And then I intentionally die to like not die. I need to switch to fire. Very funny start. Out. Alright, we got a nice mechanic this time. The nice mechanic, get it? Fire side. You know, I wonder what... I've never failed a mechanic on this boss, excluding the first day, right in the group run. I wonder what will be my first... Like, at some point, I will fail something on this boss. I wonder what's gonna be, man. I think it's gonna be the fire puddles, but maybe I would mix up the fire ice debuffs at least one time at some point. On fire. But I do think the fire puddles, it's what's more likely to kill me. I need to switch. Out. The fire puddles, it's like kind of spooky. I don't like. I have a strat for it, and to be fair, I've never died. So I mean, the strat works, but it's always scary, right? I feel like I never do the fire puddles, and it's like comfy, dude. It's always like I always feel I'm one pixel from dying to a bad snapshot. If you catch my drift. I mean, it's probably, just from looking at it, it looks kind of tight. I don't know if it actually is. It's just the strat I've been doing since day one, and so because it's worked, well, I do it. Nice crit. Alright, we're not gonna get another puddle though. Fire. And then we don't switch. Out. And we're out. Very easy clear at the end there. No pressure. We even get an onion knight for the walk. You did get your toe in twice and draw one shot. Yeah, don't get your toes in AoEs. It's gonna fucking end your life. Don't even get your hair in it. Alright. I hope you guys enjoyed the little onion knight waddle. He's just trying his best. It's like, you know onion knight, the feel he's giving me right now. It's like, whenever you're doing an escort quest in a game, and the escort is running like too fast for you to walk, but too slow for you to run, and that's kind of like what I'm the escort. The onion knight's trying to he's trying to match my speed. I'm the escort. I mean, how was Monk? I think it felt better than before. I think it was stronger than before. A bit. That was better than before. But I feel like the big reason of why it felt better than before was because of the fact that it's much easier to play, and I'm not good at Monk. So like the combination of these two things, it kind of made it way easier for me overall. Because this was no regen, and this felt easier than my Monk Omni Clear. The Monk I did in my Omni Clear. Though this, to be fair, this was a long time ago. And yeah, the point of this run was for me to get potions, and I got 18 of them. That's 360. So I am at almost 600. I wish I had more, but I mean that's something. I've had farmed so many potions in EO, dude. It's crazy. It is crazy. Technically, today I wanted to do like Astro POTD, but I really need potions in EO, so it was a change of plan. It was a change of plan for me. This is called, by the way, this is called, what'd you call it? Padding the content, right? That's what YouTubers do when they want to hit that 10-minute. Except I'm doing it for no reason. I mean, one thing about it, this is taking an extra minute, and then there's a 120 people watching, so I'm wasting, I'm wasting 2 hours of everyone's time. Like, if you make a cumulative of everyone watching, and I waste 1 minute of everyone, I wasted 2 hours just by RP walking there. That's nuts. This is the power of content creators. Oh, wait, anyway, we clear. I mean, I said everything I want to say. The score is trash. I'm gonna score this job at some point, because this is one of the few jobs I don't have at 1.9, if I'm not wrong.